All right. I think it's time. All right. Who remembers how to play this game? Oh,
I think I do.
there we go. Okay.
Got a
Bit of a
good one
wonky
here.
start, but here we go. All right. In the scum bar. It's gonna be a little bit of a rough start as I get warmed up here. Given that we had infinite time, I would have been so much more practiced, but instead, here we are. All right. Chef, show me chef. There he is. No
Hope
elbow.
everybody's keeping it cozy out there.
Oh yeah, I should have done a cozy check. I forgot. Okay, it's
It is
going
funny
back to
that
me.
the elbow is such an essential sort of like, I don't know. It feels a little bit. It feels so slow when you don't get the elbow, but really we're talking about like a frame. It's like not even a big deal at all, but like it is very noticeable as a runner, isn't it?
It is. You feel it for sure. Although it's worth noting for the audience that a frame in Monkey Island, at least these Scum Engine games, is not quite the same as a frame in what you might be used to in a console Nintendo game. Or we are not running at full 60 FPS capacity. It's more closer to 10 FPS. So an individual frame is a bit more punishing, but not nearly, game ending or anything. I'm seeing the good lucks coming in. Thank you, everybody. Oh, I gotta hit a button here. Man, struggling with these mouse skips right now. Hopefully that's not an issue. Oh, I missed the
Good
first.
news is you've got plenty of time to get warmed up.
That's true. We'll get warmed up by the end. Oh, go over here, Guybrush. All right. Question for the woofs.
Yes.
What what are kind of like the pieces of the puzzle that make a Monkey Island 1 speedrun?
Oh, just generally speaking,
Just
this is
generally
a, that's a good
speaking.
question. Um, I don't know. I guess it's. I mean, you mentioned the mouse skipping. I think like that kind of leads into dialogue,
Mm-hmm.
the balance between dialogue and cutscene skips.
Oh, in
Um,
the door, please.
yeah, I'm a person who uses a lot of mouse skips myself, but between that and the reach for escape or whatever you may have it bound to, getting that like ebb and flow in the back and forth between, doing your clicks and your skips, getting that sort of on the same page of each other. I think that's like the number one thing in terms of high level Monkey Island 1 speedrunning, and that goes for Monkey Island 2 as well, I suppose. Um, but I think that's a key to it. Um, Obviously, your Schmovement, the newest member of the
The
I
DK
don't know,
crew.
the speedrunning. Yeah, exactly.
Are we credited
I
early?
think that's a
I
key
think
one.
we are.
This is the question. Okay, very good. Let's go.
Let's, risk it for the biscuit. See if I can
I
remember
was
how to
gonna
do it.
ask, but I didn't want to blow up your spot in case you weren't gonna go for it. You were gonna surprise people with it.
Um, one of no. Oh, I messed it up already. That's okay. I
So
have
you're
not
using
practiced this.
the save load method here. This is a slightly different one if you're just used to watching like myself or maybe Leo do these. This is
Do
closer
one
to.
more. All right, no dice. But you gotta,
I
gotta
yeah,
go for it.
gotta flex it for the folks out there. You gotta show them what's up.
So,
Gotta go for it.
yeah, for anybody wondering, what do you mean credit early? Well, what we mean is, there's a rare case where you can actually guess the combination to the safe before knowing the answer. There's many puzzles in Monkey Island where they kind of want you to learn the answer before it lets you solve the puzzle, but the safe is an exception. And if you do get it, it saves a good 50-ish seconds. But that was no dice there, so We lost a bit of time, but even so, I feel confident, given the new just movement optimizations, movement and sword fighting strategies will still come in under our old Mega Monkey PB. Do this, do that.
Yeah, I think you're right. I definitely like not gonna hurt you to go for it. I feel like, and imagine the hype if you had
Yeah,
got
and
in
if
on
we hit
a
it,
marathon run like this. Oh my goodness,
that would
it'd
have
be amazing.
been, we would have been popping off.
Would have been quite a way to start the whole thing off.
Gonna do a little bit of
Um,
extra movement there. Take a better line. That's one bit of tech in these early Scum games. Is the auto pathing often is less than optimal. So we're taking certain micro repositionings.
yeah, that would be another good element to add to that, like kind of the pillars of Monkey Island 1 and 2 speedrunning. Is sort of
Yeah.
like the
Oh, I've goofed up my splits. I will fix it.
yeah, trying to make sure Guybrush moves in the correct way in these games is quite difficult. And I think each of the games have their own little quirks about it. Because even between Monkey Island 1 and 2, like the ask is a lot different. I think that this game is a little bit more forgiving than Monkey Island 2 is in terms of like getting good direct movement. But that's not to say there aren't lots of optimizations. And of course, when you get to Monkey Island proper in this one, like that, it becomes its own animal, and there's so much time to lose if you're not like really on the ball. But we'll get to that when we get to that, I guess.
Right. I feel like to add to that, Monkey Island 1 has a lot more just really straight paths. Straight's probably not the right word. But there's not as much just open space to walk in, I think.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
I'd agree with that.
So
Melee Island in particular is on the rails almost in a
Yeah.
kind of way of speaking.
Can I get this guy? Oh, he's running away from me. It's too late. I'm committed. Okay. What's going on here now, the Woofs?
We are beginning the sword fighting portion of Monkey Island 1. So Spade's going to be going for the new patented Zergu 3 pirate method, which is basically to grab one multi-response along with the dog insult, and then that's it. That's all we're going to take.
Come on.
So I had looked
There we
away
go.
at the beginning. I think did you get a multi already, or
Yeah, I got.
you must have. I guess
I
if
got
you're fighting on
feet.
feeds. Okay, cool. So yeah, nice.
Yeah, first fight.
So
worked
yeah,
out nicely.
basically, yeah, that was pretty good. There's one of them that's always a little bit trickier than the others, but basically, Spade has already collected and gotten. Collected the multi-response, which counts for 2 insults. We grabbed the dog insult from the George Lucas troll earlier on in the game, and then we're basically just collecting the responses for those and then hightailing it, and you should be able to do this basically within 3 pirates, which is the minimum. Nice bit of flexibility in this method of sword fighting is the fact that if you don't get exactly what you need in the very first couple, first pirate in particular, you can kind of still grind through it, and it like doesn't actually lose you any time.
Really
which is kinda
good
nice.
sword fighting there. We already
Wow,
got
you're
our
already done,
insults,
yeah.
and now we're going through the woods, into the woods to get our buried treasure, and then we'll take a quick U-turn and run over to Carla. So we did get breath, which is the one that happens to be in the middle and kind of pushes your other responses. Oh, I guess I'm going to Carla first. Whoops.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say anything. I was like, oh, I guess maybe I do that backwards or do it differently.
I
But
don't think it really matters,
it
but
doesn't really matter. No, not at all. Yeah,
just muscle
Not at
memory
all.
kicked in there. Okay. We have
All right,
breath.
so we've
Gotta
got
remember
breath.
that. That is on 4. Okay.
One,
Going
nice.
slow to confirm.
Need 5 in total, folks.
Come on. Come on, Carla.
There we go.
Okay, that's 2 out of 5. That's breath. Okay. So
Carla has such a way of picking the one multi-response that you don't get, like to make you just be like, ah.
yeah, really getting. We had such a great pirates, and then coward is that one. Okay, that's
That's where you can
one
get really
more.
tripped up. For those that don't know, breath is the one that, as Spade mentions, it kind of
There
pushes
you
your
go.
answers down. So it kind of overtakes your second slot, so everything gets +1 after that. It's pretty annoying. Nice fight. It's good.
Yeah, we got through it. We still gotta run and grab the treasure, though. I'm probably just gonna skip that split as well. Okay. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna go through back through the woods again. And this gives us a chance to show off a cool little trick where it's in reality, the smallest of shortcuts, but it's so cool. We read the map, and then we're on the other side of that little chasm there. It saves us like one screen, not even. But it's a fun little trick there. There is theoretically another application of that in one of the older like EGA releases. Okay, so now we gotta go talk to Stan here. So if we had got the credit early, we would skip this dialogue. Okay, make sure I get all the right answers here. 2, 4, 5, and we're cooking with gas. On some YouTube channel or other. Yeah. That sounds correct.
I know there was somebody mentioning that there was some sort of new, well, new to me trick in EGA on the SRC
Yes.
um,
So
page.
I did check it out, and basically what you can do on the EGA is after leaving. Can you do the thing, Guybrush, please? Thank you. After leaving meat hooks, as you're going back to the cable, you can use the map there and end up right next to the cable. So it's not like a huge new skip or anything, but it would save a little bit of time.
That's pretty cool. Got to make
However,
sure your chicken's prepped big time there.
yeah. Skip, there we go. And then skip there. So here's where we get the credit on time. Let's see if I can get this trick here. And stair glitch. Okay, watch carefully. 2, 2, 2. All right. Not quite credit early.
Close, but nothing. Yeah. Dang.
Can we get one more 2 for the fans? No, it's a 3 at the end. Boo.
That's not the worst credit on time to get, though. At least you're not sitting there
Yeah,
swinging the
relatively
dials around for a
fast.
long time.
Right. It's what part of the reason that it makes it tricky to calculate exactly how much time credit early saves is that it still matters which combination you get. But anyways, it's roughly 45, 50 seconds somewhere in there. And speaking of prepped chickens, guess where I'm at right now? All right, we're gonna do it on the fly. Okay, close enough for Jazz. Okay, the question becomes: will Spade actually remember to correctly split this on this next split?
You're bound to do it one of these times.
The problem is, actually, so this walk here is what you would skip
Oh.
with the new EGA map tech. which
Oh, very cool.
when you're way in the background like that, you walk so slowly.
Yeah, that's multiple seconds for sure. That's cool. Interesting find.
Yeah. However, the big drawback to EGA is I think it's you still have speed glitch. Correct me if I'm wrong. But beach warp doesn't work, I think,
Oh,
in
really? Okay.
EGA. Yeah.
I didn't know that that speed glitch would work in EGA as well.
I
I
could
didn't.
I
I,
could
I
be wrong.
actually haven't played it. I haven't played it in any other version than the one that we speedrun it in because I think that's the only one I've ever like my whole life played it on. Because I always had that CD-ROM disc that what is it like the Mega Monkey disc or whatever they called it.
Yeah,
That was
they
the one
had
that I
one
always
and
had.
two on it. Yep.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Um, but I mean, yeah, I have wanted the EGA one for a while just because I love how the art looks in that. I love how that color palette
Yeah,
appears.
it's a classic for sure, and was revolutionary at the time, as I understand it.
Yeah,
The
yeah, it's very
story
cool.
goes, in one of those recent pre-Return to Monkey Island streams that they did. Hold on, I gotta focus for like 2 seconds.
Yeah, this is a pretty tricky dialogue here.
So Mark Ferrari famously did all the pixel art for Monkey Island 1, or maybe not all of it, but most of it. And really hated the art style that they used in Zach McCracken. There's just very flat, solid chunks of color, and really wanted to try a dithering kind of thing. But they told him, the devs said, we can't do dithering, for one reason or the other. So one day Mark Ferrari draws this beautiful art piece, leaves it on his computer, and goes to lunch. And then when he comes back, one of the producers, they're like arguing about why can't we do art like this. And so eventually the devs caved and said, okay, we'll figure out how to do dithering. And then Monkey Island 1 was born. EGA. There you go. That's the story.
Unleash the dither.
Yeah. Get that hashtag trending.
Free the dither. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. Yeah, I mean, like, it's obviously pretty iconic, and they go to town with it between this and the next game. Um, yeah, Zach McCracken really does have a very different look to it, doesn't it?
Yeah. When
Um,
you
it seems like it's almost of a different era, and it really isn't. You know, kind of interesting.
right. There was like an updated Maniac, or not, excuse me, Zach McCracken, also an updated Maniac Mansion that did have a little bit of a more modern LucasArts look to them. But yeah, that original one is a bit different. Here we are for the first time of the day on Monkey Island. And Monkey Island's a little weird.
It
There's
is.
a new movement tech just randomly introduced here on the island, and that is notice Guybrush's speed here. He's moving at a pretty fast clip, but that's oh, I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need it. Here we go. As long as you click on a destination specifically while on the map, Guybrush will. Hold on. Another trick. There it is. Okay, that should be good. Yeah, Guybrush moves much, much faster if you're clicking on a destination, which makes our job as speedrunners a little bit more difficult, but it's worth the investment in making sure you're lining up your mouse ahead of time. And slide number 1. There we go.
Very good. Just a few more to go.
Okay. Oh, you gotta be really. You don't want to undershoot your thing there. And to the crack. There it is. It's a fast sequence of movement that utilizes the aforementioned beach warp technology. So I still don't fully understand. I know people have theories about why beach warp works, but it's something to do with, I think, it's where you click on the beach will just make you show up there automatically. And skip, can you skip, please? There we go. Yeah, and so that sequence there, going from the pond down to the beach and getting up to the crack there. Okay, also
Yeah, that is
taking,
a pretty rapid fire little section there.
yeah, and it's like boom, 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 boom. Your mouse is kind of, you got to grab 4 small-ish hurt boxes as quick as you can. So this is a 3? Yes. We get caught by the cannibals, but importantly, we've acquired our bananas, and we need the bananas to recruit Jojo Senior, the monkey. We're also going to try and take a kind of cutting this line, some of these lines on the map a little bit where we can. Again, to fight against the auto-pathing and trying to take more straight lines. So beach warp again. We're going to find the monkey. Good. We got him quickly. He ran over to us. So this monkey's movement can be very erratic. So trying to throw a banana at him while he's a moving target can be tricky and has gotten many a speedrunner. It's yellow. Thanks for the banana description there, Guybrush. And we're cooking. All right. Maintaining a decent pace. Again, Monkey Island 1 isn't necessarily going to be one of our big winners in terms of time saves. But if we do eke out a little bit of time, that'll be fantastic for our overall pace. And everybody's favorite second largest monkey head they've ever seen. There we go. Get back in the boat. So here's one of the kind of tricky things here, is we're going to kind of aim this diagonal to go kind of from screen to screen there. It's like thinking about your lines. You know, I think of lines like racing lines. We've all played a Mario Kart before. We've all played some sort of racing game. Your racing lines, but this is our monkey lines. There we go.
Yeah, it wasn't until like this year when I really dove into Monkey Island 1 that I really started to appreciate exactly that. I had never noticed that, like, you know, where you get to the beach, like lines up with exactly where you appear on the beach, like when you cut into the actual room itself, and those make all the difference.
Yeah, there's a lot of little time saves to be found by different movement-related things on specifically Monkey Island, which is why, and it'll be releasing hopefully soonish a video talking about one such thing. So see, we're walking to the beach here. That puts us near the rowboat there on that screen. So look forward to that coming soon, TM. There's one thing left to do, and then the video will be done. And the video, to be clear with everybody, it's called 20 Movement Optimizations on Monkey Island. Oop, click on the monkey. And it doesn't necessarily cover even everything, but does cover a good mix of types of things. Okay, and that's a split there. Watch Mojo style. I just think lists are neat. It's not the top 20. It's just a list of 20. Let's go ahead and... Oh, okay. So that was the wrong button. Let's do some catacombs here. So, Woofs, can you explain?
Yeah, sure. So the idea is to try to exit
This
6
is
times
3.
correctly. And we're looking for specific rooms that are close to where we're standing. Um, Ideally, rooms with only one exit, such as this one.
Oh, I didn't get it.
Didn't get the trick there, but
I went
still
for
pretty
it.
good catacombs.
That was pretty good, actually, yeah.
It was just like a little bit of a bumpy start, and then the rest was pretty good. But we'll basically save as we exit, and then we can reload the room since it is randomly kind of picked from a set of rooms. Nice, got the other little glitch there. It's like a rapid fire section. I feel like that's how Monkey Island 1 is. There's like lots of little tricks in it, but they all happen like at the same time. So like while I was explaining one thing, like he did 2 other cool things, or at least tried to go for 2 things there.
Yeah.
Kind of funny.
Got 1 for 2.
It's not bad. That one with the navigator head I find to be incredibly difficult. Basically, you're able to talk to the navigator head as you enter. Basically, after your last exit from the catacombs into the ghost ship, you can actually immediately talk to the navigator head and initiate that dialogue a little bit early. And there's kind of a cool little like moonwalk looking animation that ends up happening because it kind of you're not supposed to do that type of a deal. It's quite entertaining, but it's really really fast. I haven't really been able to do it myself quite yet.
Yeah.
That's cool.
If I have a lot of practice on it, I can get it. But yeah, it's really, you have to just know the timing to get it to work. There we go. Okay, got the root. That can be, if you accidentally mute your game and you're trying to do iMuse glitch, you cannot get the root. Fun fact. Okay.
I find that so funny. You like absolutely have to hear the little fanfare, otherwise it's like you will never finish the game.
Yeah. Okay. Still barely holding on to a lead there. That was not my best ghost shipping, I guess. But it will have to do.
Plenty of game left here.
Yeah. Okay. So we're very close to the end, however. Good door. Okay. The second best door. 3 doors there. Let's see. And that dialogue, there we go. Even that, like, last dialogue there with LeChuck just got ways to save frames on. Wasn't perfect execution, but gets the job done. Oh, I almost overshot the hitbox there. Okay, looks like we're going to hit around a 29:08, 09 or so. See if I remember my visual cue to line up this dialogue.
If so, that's a little bit ahead then. Still, that's good.
Yeah.
29:15 is a pretty solid sort of marathon time, I would say. So being ahead, I think that's a good start.
Yeah, that should set us up nicely for some Monkey 2. Be nice and warmed up. So Monkey 2, go ahead.
I was just gonna say that yeah, I think the time you'll probably be running against here will be ripe for the pick in here because there's a bunch of new stuff in this run now, I would imagine.
Yeah. Yeah, so the last run was done on FM Towns, but there's no movement, there's no brick skip. Pause. Okay. What'd I say? 29:09, there it is. Nice. Okay. We'll take it.
Nice.
Not,
GGs.
So as a quick check, let me pull it up here. That is hitting above our average, but that's okay. 1/3 of a single G. I'm not going to check the math because we don't do math on stream. But with that being said, we're going to take the shortest little break here to switch between games. So hang tight. I will be running an ad to disable the pre-rolls. We're doing just all manual ads today, so hang tight. And we're back. Okay, quick break. And there it is, Monkey Island 2. Oh, how nice of the layout to lamp there. How has everybody been enjoying this fun layout provided to us, of course, by the one, the only, Krelos?
Big claps to Krelos. They look great. I enjoy the rotation of images here. Very good.
Yes, and we are going to boop over one Monkey Island 2 to the woofs. There we go.
Nice.
Okay.
I've got it here.
So, as a reminder of some numbers for the folks watching at home, 30-32 is the average. I guarantee you we are not going to hit that average. And PB is 30:09, and this PB is a world record time. But the Mega Monkey Marathon split we are running against, as you can see, is retimed as a 32:36. So if we can beat that time, we'll be happy campers. And so let's go ahead. Actually, we're gonna, for this one, as a reminder, we leave the playlist going. Because for the speedrun, we turn off the music. Okay, there was one more thing I need to have at the ready. That is, of course, the bone chart. And you know what I should do? Because this is classic Monkey Island 2. We should set up a channel. What's the word? We're gonna do a bet.
Gotta open that casino up.
Where is the thing? Prediction. Where's my prediction button? There it is. Let's see. So we're gonna do the classic. What coffin is Rap Scallion buried in. Coffin 1. Coffin 2. Coffin 3. Coffin 4. And Coffin 5. There's 5 coffins. Submission period, let's do... What do you usually do, the Woofs? How many minutes? 15? 20?
I do around 10 minutes.
Like 10 minutes
Yeah,
will
like
be good.
10 minutes, I think.
Alright, so place your bets on what coffin. Of course, speedrunners, we know coffin 1 is going to be the fastest, and it's just downhill from there. Although 1, 2, and 3 are like reasonably close together, and then 4 and 5 are kind of outliers. The Mad Monkey coordinates bet. Would you do like everything? You could do Mad Monkey in like quadrants to keep it more simple. By the way,
Do like even odd first number or something like that.
there's options there. That's true. Got my bone chart. I got the splits up. I think we're ready to go. Make sure we click this one here. And Woofs, if you want to keep me updated on what prediction is getting chosen, and
Yeah,
also
sure.
if you want to call out any questions or comments from the chat, and chat, feel free to throw in any questions about the run, and we got many folks here which can answer them. Okay, but let's get this going. 3, 2, 1, go.
Good luck.
Thank you.
This is the big time saver. I feel like this and I guess Monkey Island 3 are the two with the newest of tricks in it. So this should be a pretty fun one to watch.
Additionally, I chickened out on the doorstop there. My Curse of Monkey Island run on the PB featured a crash mid-game. Wally, can you please give me a monocle? Oh, common Wally L there for marathon runs. Why does he always do that on the marathon? That was like a 30-31.
Always. It's like long enough to where that makes you want to reset the whole thing, even though that would be insane to do.
No,
It's that long.
We don't
You
got
know, like
time for that.
mentally just kind of kills you.
It does. It's a bit deflating there, but we persevere. I'm like forgetting some of my mouse preps. Okay, move the mouse. Okay, shake it loose. Oh, no, I was supposed to move a little bit there. That's okay. This is actually one of the runs in the series, or in the marathon, I should say, that I'm a bit nervous about, just because this was the furthest away game that I practiced, if that's a way of describing it. It was the longest to go.
I was just gonna ask you, like, do you feel like Monkey 1 and 2 are the weakest of the bunch now? Because I feel like, certainly most recently, obviously doing some return, but you had a pretty long stint on Tales of Monkey Island as well, which I think is good for trying to get your time down, because that's the biggest chunk. But do you think that your Monkey 1 and 2 have taken a step back because of that?
Yeah, I don't know how much I would say it was a step back. But definitely yes. Long story short, yes. It's a lot of the really little things that we're gonna be kind of missing out on. Can I get the corner clip? There we go. Nice. Get in the box, please. There you go. But still, the goal, of course, is hopefully some of the muscle memory holds up. And I think my main just kind of thing I'm looking for is, can we avoid any big blunders. You know, little tiny mistakes are bound to happen, but as long as we don't have any blunders, I think we'll be gaming.
Nice. Yeah, this one's a little bit like riding a bike, I feel like. To get going,
And I've
this one
already,
kinda
like,
just autopilot
realized
will
I'm
take over.
missing a split there.
So we were talking about Wally there, and Mike mentioned that my 3056, which has to be one of the probably one of my top 5 times, I would think, because I haven't really dipped too deep into the 30s. Only recently did I get down there. But that had a max weight on Wally, so maybe it's a blessed run for you.
There you go. We'll take the hit on Wally so that we may fly elsewhere.
There you go. Speaking of blunders, my Mega Monkey Marathon, this was definitely by far my weakest run in the end, because I think I did have a blunder in mind. I don't remember what exactly I did, but it was quite slow, unless I'm just forgetting how slow the run was compared to how it is these days. But I had something like a 34 on my Mega Monkey Marathon for Monkey Island 2, which is seems slow to me.
Yeah, I imagine it would have been somewhere in the 32s, 33s at the time for a decently paced run.
Yeah.
That
So
was
let's
like
check in on the.
just all muscle memory timing there. All right.
This is one of my favorite speedrun bits. That part right there, just going through the voodoo lady and just kind of like doing that whole thing. It's so satisfying to me.
Yeah, it's really the epitome of the entire dialogue system, how you can just really maximize every frame saved. And when you're schmoving, you really feel it. I like all the dialogue to the viewer probably just all feels fast, but when you really schmoove on the voodoo lady, you feel it, you know. Okay, Chester, be good.
Yeah.
No, okay.
Ooh,
He didn't get past.
Not too bad.
He didn't get past me. That's the important thing.
Yeah, that could have gone a lot worse. That's pretty good, considering. Was en route to freaking out for sure for a moment there.
Somehow, miraculously, did not get past me there. Just 9 times out of 10, if he's running at you at that timing, he'll keep running to the right, but fortunately for us, decided to turn around.
Yeah, that worked out.
Okay, the rest of the skips were bad, but I got the yeah boy skip.
Very good.
Okay.
We do have bets across all coffins, by the way, in case you're interested.
Is there any outstanding ones?
So Coffin 2 is leading the way here with just over 15,000 channel points.
Goodness gracious.
Going into that one. Just behind it, though, Coffin 1. So we've got some believers in chat, which is very good to see.
All right.
The dark horse at the moment is Coffin 3. Only a mere 450 points sitting in Coffin 3, but the rest of them are, everything's got over 7,000 at least in each of the categories there, which is great.
Very good.
Best of luck to you.
It's the most fun when everybody's putting down big numbers. Okay, can I get a good corner clip? Right. Oh, that was good. I'll take that, absolutely. Okay, be very careful with the monocle. What are you doing? No, okay, I'm a big dumb. I was using the wrong verb. It's like, why isn't it working? It's because you're stupid. Frozen space. Okay.
Off to Fat Island.
These are the kind of mistakes you make when you're out of practice. Okay, I'm not going for the frame saver there. We don't need the envelope anymore. The rare give verb, yeah. It's odd. Um,
Guybrush
like,
just
feels
takes.
like, yeah.
Never gives.
Okay, gonna try a little bit of a schmovement here. You can almost, if you do it just right, I didn't want to do over schmoove there. So we got a 4 on the first one, by the way. But you can kind of like overtake the guy a little bit there. Okay, 4, then a 5, then a 2, and the number is 26 black. 26 black. All right, remember that, everybody. There we go.
Who had 26 black on their bingo card?
Oh, we should have done a bingo card. But like not Monkey Island bingo, but like a bingo.
Like a proper bingo, yeah. That would have been pretty interesting.
Given, you know, again, infinite time, I would have liked to set up some more just kind of fun things in and amongst the speedrun here, but instead, that didn't happen. And here we are. Okay, we're looking for 26 black, which is that one right there. Okay, no wheel spin. This means a good skip. And we have acquired 1 invitation. All right. Move here. Okay, so far, one of my worries was, of course, like messing up the route. We're good so far, so let's not jinx ourselves. Okay, so saw time. Oh, I could have been doing a little schmovement here. That's the other thing I'm gonna like just forget is some of the moments of schmovement. Okay. This is a chance I get to kind of one-hand it, so we're gonna take a drink here. My leg! Okay, prep the banana. This is arguably maybe one of the hardest dialogues as well. Up there with Voodoo Lady. I think it's up for debate which one is harder, this dialogue or that first Voodoo Lady one. Okay. Metronome, a notorious hitbox to grab there. Okay, bad animation. I'm getting into the rhythm. Slowly but surely. One more drink. A blue drink. And pick up the monkey. Okay, we got through it.
I do agree that that section is deceptively hard. It's one of these, I think, dialogues that you could think isn't actually that difficult, but I don't know. I think that maybe it's easy to miss all of the skips in there because you can really skip nearly every line of dialogue to a certain degree in that.
Yeah.
But you also have to do the that metronome section. You have to make sure you pick up JoJo, and then there's a couple you can't skip, so you have to like let them do their thing. It's a little bit, in my opinion, a little bit more technical than the Voodoo Lady one, even though it's a little less skippy. It's a little bit more,
the Voodoo Lady might be a higher APM section.
Yes. Yeah.
But the barkeeper, it's much more. You just gotta be on your toes. It's much more
I'd
kind of
agree.
sporadic where the skips are, and it can be a very easy thing to be like as if you're learning to run. It's like, oh, there was an extra line there, extra bit here. You know, it doesn't feel like it should be. Let's use the horn. There we go. That might put me off a bad cycle because I was slow there. But it's like, excuse me? I accidentally picked up the crowd. That was interesting.
I do that all
All
the
right,
time.
there goes my
unfortunately.
cycle. That's great. Oh well. But I was gonna say, like all the little frames add up much more quickly than you think.
Yeah, Monkey Island 2 is the most punishing of it too, because
Oh, missed that
there's
split.
so
Missed
many
that split.
elements like that.
But it goes back to something we said earlier. Like frames in this game are not the same as frames in a N64 game or a Sega Genesis game. One frame is a bit more valuable here. This one? Oh, not that one. I did. That was special for the woofs. We did. You're the governor of my heart, baby.
Every time on it. That's such a good one.
It's so tempting. Let's have a book look here. 37.90. 37.90.
Nice. Two numbers of all time right there.
Okay, we're about to do the second slide of the run, and it's right here. Whoop. Okay, 37.90. Don't you forget it. Reminding mostly myself. Okay, we're gonna safety save here.
Definitely a good call after the slide there.
Okay, and we're up. Okay. Phew. That's the scary part's over. Oh, I moved where this split is, but we should be saving time there overall, because previously we would have been running over to grab the telescope, so cut out that movement entirely. Okay, 37.90. Who forgot? If you forgot already, type 1 in the chat. I did not forgot. Okay, no fast Kate there. 37.90. Oh,
Oh,
I overshot. I
good
overshot.
save. Good save. I was just gonna say, oh no.
37. 37.90. There it is.
Oh, good save.
That was scary. Casey with the 1. Casey forgot. That's such an easy pitfall. There's like a number of these spots where it's like, okay, check a solution to a puzzle, and then you need to just remember it for a minute. It can be so easy to just get distracted for a split second and you forget. What was the number?
Yeah.
You get a thing?
Yeah, really, like it honestly, because you do yours as you go down the stairs there.
Oh yeah.
And I can't. I just like I will forget. I've
Oh,
tried it
wait,
back there,
where am I going?
and I have not been able to ever remember any of those things. So I always I do it the very very last second, like as I'm heading towards Kate. I will do it then, only because that's it, as far as I can remember it.
Yeah, the only reason I'm able to remember is I just get into the habit of reminding myself multiple times, or else I will forget. Okay, we're kind of schmoving a little. There's like a weird bump there, and then we're just gonna cut it off, and we're down to the mansion. So we are nearly at the time of the run. We were going to reveal where is Rapscallion buried, which coffin.
All right, let's do a quick check-in here. So Coffin 2 still leading the way with 32% of the votes. Coffin 1 behind that with 29% of the votes. Coffin 4 with 19, Coffin 5 with 16, and bring up the rear some more votes than what we had initially at the opening. But Coffin 3 with 5%. But it looks like we've got a lot of believers in the chat. We gotta respect that.
All right.
Good.
Here it comes in any second now. Are we gonna get Coffin 1? No. Coffin 2? No. Coffin 3? No. Coffin 4? Nah. It's big old stinking Coffin 5. Alright. You non-believers are eating well today. Enjoy your frozen gold points. Alright, that's unfortunate, but we will make it work.
Big Coffin 5. I think I can actually do this.
Oh, yes. Oh, I don't. Open the window. Open the door. Yes. I'll go here. Oh, okay. It's this little bit of movement optimization I'm not as hip on, but we got it. Okay. That looks like it was good. Okay, I gotta remember, it's just push a brick and then click on the hole. Push a brick, click on the hole. I might safety save here.
There's no harm in it, I guess.
Yeah.
Just to be
And
sure.
we're
It's
in.
funny. That's such a cool, easy trick. But, like, it does feel like it could just go wrong at any moment, right? Even though it's just a click.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know.
Yeah, what's the day when the game decides to behave as you expect it to? You know? It's like, nah, I'm sick and tired of your breaking the game. We gotta do it the right way now. Alright, big
There you go,
old
Fast.
Coffin 5. Here we go. Do the thing. Okay, so, as is tradition, splits for the Mega Monkey Marathon are a bit nebulous, but I expect to see, should be, even with the Coffin 5, the payoff of the brick skip should be giving us dividends soon. So this last bit of chapter 2 here, just a lot of walking. So everybody in the chat, I want to know, do you have drinks and snacks at the ready? And if so, what do you got? We, of course, I have a root beer, but I also have some speed snacks in the form of some trail mix that I found at the grocery store, described as high energy. Got some high energy trail mix with it's got like pineapple bits and banana and coconut and cranberries, walnuts, cashews, and papaya. A lot of little dried fruits in there.
Seems pretty good for staying on target for what's going to be around 5 hours or more. Gotta make sure you're fueling yourself. That sounds like a good section of speed snacks.
Yeah, I also have at the ready for when the speed snacks run out some salt and vinegar Lays, a fan favorite, I'm sure. Just
Like
we
a
need
good
something a little
salt and vinegar
salty
chip.
to balance out our sweet trail mix.
Very good, very good. I have my a garbage plate actually to my side here. That was what I was
Oh,
eating
baby.
just before I came on the stream here. my yearly garbage plate. Um, and yeah, it's been very, very good. Unfortunately, I don't have any exciting drinks. I finished my tea off a little while ago, have a glass of water, but I do have an old Pepsi that I've been meaning to get out of the fridge. Not a big Pepsi guy, but I'll partake from here every once in a while. So there you go. That's all I have. Nothing too exciting.
Well, you know,
I've
whatever
got, you know,
gets the job done.
that's right.
I have to, you know, kind of plan these things ahead of time, seeing as I don't want to take too much time between games. But let's see. Actually, while I'm hands on the wheel here, the Wuss, can you read out some of the chat for me? What's
Yeah, sure.
what are people drinking and snacking on?
Well, we have a shout out from Jurassic Park here, who calling out salt and vinegar as the best flavor.
Correct.
I'd agree. I like salt and vinegar a lot. That is, it's something that I think I've embraced more since moving to the UK, honestly. But I'm all on the salt and vinegar team now. KC mentions that he's sitting there with an almond milk turmeric latte, which actually sounds lovely.
Okay, yeah.
But you're right, it's not quite a Pepsi, I suppose. But I don't know. Tip the cap to you, my friend. Nura Z Boy also shouting out the salt and vinegar chips. Jurassic Park with Norimaki rice crackers. Are you a fan of rice crackers, Spade?
I'm gonna say I'm not very familiar with rice crackers. Here. I don't want to bone dance here. Can you look at it? He doesn't want to bone dance here.
I don't know if I've ever seen that. Yeah, that's interesting.
I just wanted to check my list because I forgot to look at it earlier. Hip, leg, head, arm. Okay. That is that one over there. Okay. Can I get the thing? No, I misclicked. All right.
Got the bones here. Of course, for those that don't know, this is the bones, like as they're outlined
Hey, I'll take
on the
that.
screen, are going to be random outside of the first room, but the pattern itself that Spade's looking at is 1 of 8. It's not too bad. It seemed like you made quick work of that.
Yeah, got a decent pattern there. Oh, I still need to scroll my inventory down. Let's do it. 1. There we go. Oh, and I did not successfully open my Juju bag either. Goodness gracious. We're losing all the time here. That's okay. Still in the lead.
Yeah, you got to be ahead by quite a bit still. That is good. Hit
But,
Marty's got some Christmas vanilla cookies. That sounds
Oh,
lovely.
I'll take it, yeah. Sounds nice.
Flixar's
So,
with a beer, a nice cold one.
yeah.
Very
Keeping
good.
it. Oh. Can you
And
Can I
Bernie come in with
hit
a
the right
latte
buttons, please?
and hash browns. Oh, let's go. Good morning, Bernie. I love some
Very
McDonald's
nice,
hash
yeah.
browns.
Something about those McDonald's hash brown patties is just so good. I don't know about anybody else. If you ever try to make hash browns at home, it's just not the same if they're not cooked in a deep fryer. You know what I'm saying? It's the
Yeah,
crunch.
I
Yeah,
would
they
agree.
get. That's the thing about restaurants is that they can really dial in exactly how long to cook stuff at what temperatures. Whereas you need to be a pretty experienced home chef to pull off such things, I think, with consistency. Anyways, if you looked at the Spade Discord before the stream started, I had myself, goodness gracious, just missing all the inputs here. Some corn battered scurvy dogs.
Saw that.
AKA
That's very good.
corn dogs. A deep fryer on the counter. Dang, that's what I like to call living your best life. My goodness, Parrot, can you stop? Did I just get double Parrot blocked there? Goodness gracious.
Did look like that, yeah.
like trying to look over chat, trying to manage my inventory here.
Parrot says no.
Wait, come back! I need more crackers. No, no soup for you. So we are, so to speak, in the end game here for Monkey 2. All right.
We're in the end game now of this specific game.
And come on. Oh, it wasn't that stinky Vadinky, was it? It was. It was. Thanks, Ron Howard. Am I lined up? I am lined up on the Switch. Okay. Alright, are we going... Unofficial prediction. Are we going box room or are we going first aid room?
Ooh. I'm feeling first aid, personally.
Thinking getting the good one?
I think that's where this is going. You've gotten hosed pretty bad with some of the RNG
Yes, I have.
thus far, so I think it's about time something comes up spade for you.
Yeah, we'll get a nice La Chill here, hopefully. I do not have a reference for the PB's LeChuck. We'll see what we can do here. Can I have a room, please? There we go, first aid room. All right. That's how it starts.
I should have been more specific and asked for a direct first aid room, not eventually.
Pick it up. There we go.
Eventually a room.
Oh, I need to, shoot. I messed it up. I goofed. LeChuck bopped me. I tried doing the thing, and I didn't do it smooth enough. That's because I need to do this. My text speed was too fast. Can you stop?
Oh. No, not chill. Not chill, LeChuck.
Okay. I'm not, that's the other, like, one of the things that's, oop, excuse me. The balloon as well. Frozen Spade, please. One of the things that was going to be iffy, just my... Whoa, that was a fast LeChuck there, though. It's my execution in terms of all the...
Double eagle.
Double eagles, let's go.
Let's go.
All this LeChuck nonsense. And you get a hanky.
After all that, you're gonna go right to the elevator, too.
Here it comes, elevator, right here. Somebody's got a LeChonk emote, that's great. And show me something that is elevator shaped. Nope, okay. I'll just take this one instead. Goodness gracious.
I think that LeChonk emote is just like a global emote. That's awesome. I will be using that from now on, all the time.
Oh. Careful on clicking the crispy beard bits there. Okay. Well, we're done with that part of the run, I guess.
This is definitely one of the Monkey 2 runs you've ever done.
Yeah, I'm gonna say we're gonna hit above average here. Can we? I don't even know if we can sneak under the Mega Monkey PB here on this one. It's gonna be tight. No, I don't. We're not gonna make it.
Oh wow. Okay. Well, if it makes you feel any better, again, I had a terrible Monkey Island 2 on my Mega Monkey Marathon. I think it's just a cursed game. Not the curse of Monkey Island,
Split.
cursed.
Split and then pause.
But cursed. So you can come back from this, and you didn't lose 2 minutes like I did. You only
That's
lost a little
true.
bit of time. So I think you're still in good hands. You've got all the whole run ahead of you still.
That's true. But look at this, everybody. Curse of Monkey Island Split was 27 minutes. This is going to be a big time saver here. Because as a reminder, on the PB, we had a game crash. Which should not happen again. We should be past crashing. Okay. But it is that time. We are going to switch over to the BRB screen. And take a little break here. Just a quick one. Basically, we're going to run the ads, and then... so if you need a quick get up and stretch break, now's your chance, all right? See you on the other side, everybody. All right, folks, I am back. We sing some Mega Skip shortly. We are not. So the Mega Monkey Marathon features only the harder difficulty settings of games that have difficulty settings. For Monkey 2, that's let me hold on. We're getting double music here. Monkey 2, that is the just normal one. Monkey 3 is Mega Monkey. And long story short, the Mega Skip is only possible in the not Mega Monkey category for the thing. Anyways, so as a quick numbers check, so the PB run split of the Curse of Monkey Island 27. The official retime 27:43. However, our average we're hitting 18:04. Okay, so that should be a big money gainer. Okay, um, so like Monkey 2, Monkey 3, since the time of this run, our Monkey Marathon. That's a mouthful sometimes. PB. There was like all of the menu buffering tech, and a lot of things have changed for Curse, as well as like a much more refined, just sword fighting strategy, making use of saving and loading. We're still going to be going for a marathon safe amount of insults. However, let's see here. Yeah, should still, even so, be saving a good chunk of time. All right, okay. This is going to be a bit of an adjustment here. Remembering how this game works versus how, the previous two games worked. All right, do we have the woofs?
Yes, I am. I am present.
All right, very good. This one comes at you
I
fast.
think I just need the game up.
Yes,
call,
you do.
please.
Yes, you do.
Otherwise, yeah, right. I'm ready to enjoy the sweet jams of this game. This is
right.
one of my favorite soundtracks of the whole thing.
Oh, absolutely. In fact, I think we can crunk it up a touch.
Good call. I'm excited.
Okay. And with that being said, let's go in a 3, in a 2, in a 1, and a go.
Good luck.
Thank you. Okay. Grab that. Do this. So I have a setup here for the cannons. So we can do a pre-lineup to shoot that second boat, and then the built-in delay between shots gives us just enough time to get from boat 1 to boat 3. And then we just kind of corner it up, hit that fourth boat, and we're schmoving. Ah, I almost got it. Try to quickly doing some menu buffers here. So a fun little trick, you go out the window and back in. Gets you closer to the cannon there. And did the split? No, I don't think it did. Okay, new trick here. If I can remember. I got it. Okay. Do we set up a slide here? Nice.
Ooh.
So that's the
Fancy.
third slide of the day. So we're able to get the gum basically while we're pulling the alligator tongue to get the voodoo lady to show up here. So we get that, and we just make sure I have the gum. Yep. We did the trick successfully. You can do it like too slow there. Gonna kind of get the gum while walking over the coat. 1, 2, 3, and another slide. One time for the fans. There you go. Nice.
Getting all the slide for your money here.
Yeah. As it turns out, Curse of Monkey Island is a little bit more abusable. In terms of some of the mechanics we use in the speedrun. Let's see. So we're doing a lot of these quick travels here, where when you see that red arrow, you can hit enter or do a double click to kind of instantly go somewhere. So there's a few spots where we do like kind of an in and an out to get somewhere. Okay. So we got to do our little trick here that goes by real fast. Gonna have a book look. And oop. Okay, I messed that up. That's fine. Okay, we get one hop. If you're fast enough, you can hand Blondebeard these items before he's hopping along. So go biscuit here. Okay, I missed my bubble, but then we get a redo there.
Monkey Island 3 is a crazy speed run. Every time I watch
Another
somebody
slide, one
do
time for the
this
fans.
run, it's just so impressive.
Yeah, you gotta really cook. No butt scratch. Okay, short hop or slow hop, but no butt scratch.
We'll take that.
This is a fun trick. We go out in here and back in. Ends up being a little bit faster. Okay, it's banjo time.
I choose the banjo.
Yeah, shoutouts to Manny Calavera. 5. 5-4. Five, 4, 1. I'm gonna focus here. If you have any fun facts for the chat, Lewis.
Fun facts, I don't know. I can just say that this section is like, I think, deceptively difficult. Not because the puzzle itself is hard, but this is such a gap in, what's a very, very frantic run going into it. Tons of little skips. You're flying around the map because you're trying to quick travel. You've got all these slides routed in now. And then suddenly the game kind of just stops for a little bit, and you have to do this memory puzzle. And then right after this is done, you're pretty much thrown back into the fire again, all the way until you get to sword fighting. I don't know. This is like, to me, the most challenging Monkey Island run of all of them. But I think, maybe there's an argument to be made of Monkey Island 2 or 4, perhaps. But I think that this is just like an outrageous game to run. I love it. I love watching it, certainly.
Yeah, I would argue it's the hardest speedrun in the series. Although I'd be willing to hear counter arguments to that, but it's so dense. There we go.
Yeah,
okay, we got
it's
past
just
the
relentless,
banjo. It is. Get over there, Guybrush.
Mesta says the banjo section is a massive pain in the butt. Would you agree? I think it just,
yes,
I think
yes, it is.
It is, yeah.
Here.
It's too bad there's not a way to skip that or make it kind of go a little bit quicker. It's too bad. It kind of sticks out a little bit like a sore thumb in the middle there.
Yeah, it does. It's not that it doesn't feel Monkey Island-y.
Right. Yeah, not at all. I think it fits within the game perfectly fine. I have no problem with it.
But yeah, it is such a...
as far as a speed run goes, it seems to, it just kind of is a bit of a shift for a moment.
Yeah. Okay. Another cool trick here, by using the oil on Palido a bit early and then skipping, kind of get to his other side there. And that was the wrong thing to do. There we go. Use the mug with the mug.
Look, a three-headed monkey.
Fun puzzle, unfun speedrun puzzle. I think that's a good way to put it. Oh, messed up. Oh, my goodness. That was loud. My apologies.
It's full of dynamite.
That caught me off guard. Okay. Gotta do this real quick. 1, 2.
It's El Pollo Diablo.
Oh, why am I going over here? Overshot my mouse. Okay. Watch out for Sam. Hi, Sam. Bye, Sam. Okay. This is the split on which we had the crash. So we're about to save, like, a stupid amount of, like, 6 minutes or something. Thanks for the gifted sub. That's a split there. 7 minutes, even. I'll
Nice.
take it. Okay. So, this is now big focus time for Spade. So can you explain for the folks at home what is
Sure.
going on here?
So this is we're returning to insult sword fighting, but it's in a little bit of a different flavor than our Monkey Island 1 counterpart. Spade is going to play it a little bit safe, as you were saying before. I'm guessing you're going to get something like maybe 8 or 9 insults. I think.
I think it's 8, if I remember
Yeah.
correctly.
Okay. I think 8's the kind of approved safe route. But it's a little bit different. We're going to continue to use save load strats here to try to get the answers that we want out of these folks here. Each pirate has, I think, only a limited amount of information, so you'll see Spade kind of doing the work he can over here to kick it off, and then likely, I'm assuming, we'll move to a secondary location, secondary pirate.
No, that's not in the route anymore. We stay on
Oh, it's
Pirate
not?
1 the whole time.
Let's go. Okay, well, there you go. Even better. That makes it easier. But the one thing to call out that's particularly different with the first one is that, or against the first one, is that
Come
all
on.
the answers are 1-to-1. There's no multi-responses here. There's nothing with higher value than anything else. It literally is just one insult, one response, and we need basically 8 pairings of it. As we go into Rottingham, who's kind of the final boss here, Rottingham will draw in a pool of 10 insults. So we gotta hope that we can match 5 of them, 5 of those 10, and that will allow us to win. And that's kind of the quick and dirty version of it.
Yeah.
The other fun part about this is all of the insults and the responses rhyme. That wasn't the case in the first one. I think it's a little bit more fun in this one.
Yeah,
funny.
it's a fun way to kind of mix it up. Celebrated will work. Okay, this next insult should be the last one. Which is, where is it? Celebrated. Oh, this is a scroller downer. There's always a pain in the butt, especially when it doesn't want to give it to you.
Yeah, there's no using your keyboard with this one either. In Monkey Island 1, you can use Q and A to scroll up and down your response list
the
if you ever
sauce.
wanted to.
Come
This
on.
one's all with the mouse here.
There we go.
There we go. Nice. Yeah.
Say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. I think that's our 8.
That's crazy fast. That's I did not realize that we were down to just doing it as just a single pirate there at the beginning.
This. And then
So that is crazy.
This. Yes, I did it lightsaber mode.
Perfect. Yes. Get your force factors in,
Get the
people.
full swag. Do I have formaldehyde? No. Do I have backside? No, I don't. I have that one. Okay, one more. Almost there.
I give you a choice.
I don't have that one.
Nothing on this earth. Nothing on your looks with
Come on, please.
I give you a choice. Never before have I picked
Do I have backside? No.
nothing on this. I give you a choice.
Are we blocked? Okay, no, we got it. Yes. All right, we're past Rottingham.
Nice. This should be a pretty nice chunk. Pretty
Okay.
much keeping up pace, it looks like, with that. That's very good.
Yeah. Okay, I got the fun walking while talking strat here. Okay, so this Blood Island route should be all new to the... Can you pick it up? The hammer, please, Guybrush? Brochures. Yeah, completely new Blood Island route. Which basically got rerouted when a lot of the menu buffering stuff came out. Okay, also, we can still schmoove in this game. There's just a lot less spots to use it because of all the quick traveling. But there was a
Taking his
little
warp
bit of
out
it
of
there.
there.
Yeah.
Very good.
So we got our 3 ingredients for the hangover cure. We're going to do a quick grab an item out and scroll the inventory back over. so that my next inventory object is right there, and then the pepper's right there, like a drink. One with the umbrella. Need that for later. We're gonna come here and boop. There we go. Our items are lined up there.
Gold.
Skull. Okay, so there's a neat little trick if I can pull it off. So you can grab your item before the cutscene is there. You just kind of hover the chisel. Oh, I'm supposed to do something here. I'm supposed to do it faster, but I was bad. Okay. Using some of the walking time to like prep some inventory things. It's one of the newer bits. Previously, I'll pick it up first. Thank you, Guybrush. Why are my scissors not sizz? There we go. Being able to prep your inventory while walking saves a lot of time, as it turns out. Okay, in here.
For a long time, you really weren't able to do that in this. That's like one of those newer updates, I guess. Was it this year or maybe late last year, where that whole thing exploded? But what a
Yeah.
massive game changer to that, being able to sort of like movement buffer while doing inventory, like you can basically in every other Monkey Island game. It's like kind of interesting.
Yeah, we just have to use a glitch to do it in Monkey 3. Okay, there we go. Bit not quite how I wanted the dialogue to go. Actually gonna try and get an angle here to schmoove. There we go. Yikes. Little bits of schmooving you can sneak in some of these longer screens. There's Murray. Shout outs.
Ooh.
That's the one. Alright. This is the spot where I'm going to struggle to remember the route. I think we go Volcano now. If not, we're just going to wing it. I'm pretty sure this is correct. Inventory looks how I expect it to. Okay, the muscle memory is doing me many favors. Then I think we go hotel. Yeah, we go hotel. Get our death certificate here. Oop. Then I need to do a. What do I do here?
Maybe use the measuring cup with something else.
I totally forgot. That's what I'm supposed to do.
Hey, science is fun.
Okay. Oh, and I wasn't even buffered over to Madame Zima. Whoops.
What happened? I'm feeling lucky.
There we go. Okay. Kind of got through that dialogue relatively quickly. It's a tricky one. Okay, do this. Come over here. Use crowbar again. The nice thing about menu buffering is that even though it's like kind of tricky at first, it overall I think makes the run easier because it's less about just being absolutely goated at getting in and out of the inventory and gives you a little bit more wiggle room. Okay, do that. Oh, okay, there we go. This is what I wanted here. That, and then lighthouse. Throw that in there, throw that in there. And then it is... This is a good optimization of the route. So what we're going to do here is do cheese now. This puts us over to the beach, or the shipwreck here. And then once we come to the beach, we come out on this kind of side path, which is closer to this guy, the Flying Dutchman? Is that his name?
I think it's the Welshman, right?
Flying
This is the
Welshman?
Flying Welshman.
That's right,
Not
right.
to be
It's
confused with.
a play on the Flying
Yeah,
Dutchman.
yeah.
That's right. Okay. Made sure I was careful with that dialogue, so we got the Andre skip. And then we're basically done with this chapter here. Grab the ring. There we go. So we're here at the Carnival of the Damned. Say hi to LeChuck. We don't get to see much of LeChuck here. We skip all of his cutscenes. Did I get the thing? Nope. So I try. It's really tight, but you can do another walking and talking on Dingy Dog there, just to get a little closer, just to shorten that walk sequence. That was a high performance original. I think I also missed that split. I need this anchor.
I'm the prize you really want.
Can you do the thing?
I've got a pipe pan full of shaving cream.
Freely, my brother. What? You picked
Now it's a heavy.
Okay.
Believe you picked the anchor.
And I kind of goofed that inventory-ing up there a little bit. Let's see if we get a fun Murray line while we're walking.
Can't believe you picked that stupid anchor instead of me.
Still got it. Thanks, Murray. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more for good measure.
He
Okay.
bites.
Dumb hunk of iron anyway.
This takes all of my brain processing power. There we go. Okay, can I get the pixel? No, I don't think so. So where Guybrush stands here to hop in the cart is, like many things, pixel perfect. You can theoretically line it up. It's just incredibly precise and,
Cool.
like, at the scale the game is, very hard to line up. But it is possible. I have managed to do it, but not very consistently. But
Yeah,
worth
it's
noting.
really, really tough to get that. Especially when you have to do a few rooms back to back like that.
Yeah. But we're at the end game here. Once LeChuck shows up and we can and use the pepper shaker on him, that's time for Curse of Monkey Island. Guy has the same voice as Purple Tentacle. The snow cone guy? Hold on. Pause. There we go. Nice. Okay, well, now we are cooking. A nice 7-minute time save on Curse of Monkey Island.
Nice. Very good.
So what did that clock in? 20 minutes on the dot. Okay. Above average. Above our average, but well below PB. Average was 1804. Okay, but I think is the one spot where we can for sure beat our average. Maybe not for sure. I shouldn't speak too soon. We got big ol' Escape from Monkey Island. That's a big one.
Yeah, this is a chunky one. The next two games are really going to be where we see what kind of run you're having. I feel like that's kind of where everything comes out in the wash on those two runs.
Yeah,
I'm excited.
I'm really, really quick. I should have looked this up ahead of time. I could compare this to our Micro Monkey run, or the Mini Monkey run. Okay, well above the Mini Monkey marathon run, which was a PB of 1:15:44, and we're sitting at 1:21:56. But yeah, that Mini Monkey marathon was a pretty hot run, so that would have been tough to beat. But okay, so it is time to take another break here. Boop, and we're on the BRB screen.
I'm going to wait for an owner who understands my need to bring fear and pestilence on the like.
Can't complain too much about the curse run there.
Out of here before I call up the
So Murray is Purple Tentacle. That I think I
warn you like a swarm of angry locusts.
was aware of that at some point.
Is also the voice of the one of the owners of the circus in Sam & Max Hit the Road.
Oh,
two
yeah.
heads.
That's right. It's been a hot minute since I've played Sam & Max. But anyways, break time. So everybody, if you need a quick moment to step away, now's your shot. And we'll be back in just a couple minutes. Hang tight.
carnival is great, Dad.
It sure is, son. But you know, rumor has it that the man who built this place is buried here. And they say that to this day, his frozen body remains in the tunnels somewhere beneath the amusement park.
And with that, the we've gotten through all of the Curse of Monkey Island. It's over now. So, we need to pull up a little escape from Monkey Island. So there's a few things I gotta do as part of the setup here. So hang tight. I have... Pull up my notes here. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum. I apologize. This is one of those kind of games where if you click off of it, it will pause the game, and thusly the music as well. Okay. So if I like grab the window to adjust it, music comes in and out. So I'm getting the previously what would have been known as paint strats set up here. Okay, let me make sure I have the proper hotkey. No, that's the wrong button. It's this. No, it's what's the hotkey? That one? That's the one. That's the one. Okay. I accidentally I grabbed my window and moved around, so I'm gonna just reboot here. Okay. I think we're ready to bring you in. Okay, there's the game. I have my... Oh, yes, one more thing. I have a little notepad on my little somewhere over here. Because I need a, to draw a little diagram for our monkey combat. Where's my little notepad? It's down here somewhere. That's not the notepad I was looking for, but it'll work. I don't even remember where I got this, but check out this cool, Blizzard notepad. I think it's got... It's like the Demon Hunter. I think it's a Hydralisk and an orc character from WoW. Or World of War... Or the Warcraft universe. I can't quite tell. I'm not very familiar with Warcraft lore. Most intellectual and sophisticated run is here. I mean, it's pretty good. I like Escape's speedrun. Okay, so let me get my A, B, B, C, C, D, M, and GG. Okay, set that aside. Okay, let me just adjust that here. Is there anything else before we run Escape? Yes. What I am going to do here is because of the new timing rules. I'm going to go new game, and then we're going to go configure the hotkeys. This one, my down arrow is being finicky. That might be a problem. This was that. Like doing this in the reverse order, because up key works. That's that. Look, yeah. It looks weird, but it works. Oh, my cycle objects down is not set.
When possible, could I get this up in the monitor?
Yes, you can. That's why you're here, because
Sorry to nag on
Discord
it.
is
It's easy
unable to
forget,
stream
though.
your application audio due to missing permissions. What?
Oh,
I'm gonna grant access. All right. Are you seeing the game?
I have got it. Yep. All good.
Oh, and then this one.
You can go down a lot in the game. Yeah, down is key. You're gonna want the down key
Yeah.
as its key.
We're just gonna have to make it work with limited access to the down key. And
Are
specifically,
you playing this natively, or are you playing
This
it in
is Steam.
Dream or
This is Steam.
Steam?
Steam.
Okay.
I've-
got you.
in my testing, I found Dream. While it works, it's what's the word I'm looking for? Load times. It's got like slow load times,
Okay.
which really is gonna hurt the run overall. So it just went back to good old Steam. I gave it a shot. But anyways, I think we can get started here. Let me scroll my things down. So let's see. I have to think. So it's I have to unpause and then do a thing. Okay, 3, 2, 1, and a go.
It's full of hot coals. It's too cumbersome to handle with just my feet.
Why aren't
It's full of hot
you?
coals.
I know
too
it's
cumbersome to
full
handle
of
with
hot
just my feet.
coals. Can you use it? Okay, is my hotkey not set properly? It's not. That explains everything. Okay. Wonderful. I fixed it.
We're rolling. Here we go. To be honest, starting the escape run is probably the hardest part of the whole thing, because it
Yeah.
is just such a foreign machine that you need to operate here.
Yeah, a total switch of the entire brain system. Okay, and then... Oh no. You go here first, right? Yeah. And then, okay, yeah. And then we go to... No, this was wrong. We go to Scumbar first. Okay. We're making up the route as we go.
I don't think this should hurt you too much anyway. It might just change the order of a couple things for a minute. That's it.
Oh, can you talk to him, please? Talk to him?
Ooh, we might have that that glitch.
There's a glitch?
Yeah,
What?
so there's a glitch that you can get.
I
Where
don't,
you
I don't
can't,
like it.
you can't actually interact with anything in the game anymore.
Oh, if I open the inventory and close it. No. If I go out and back in,
Unless
I
you're
might
able
just need to reset the game. Okay.
It escaped too early entering the door, says Casey. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of.
It's too late now. We're doing it from the top.
Yeah, I think this is the only way to really properly fix this.
Okay, I have
Well.
to do this again? Sheesh. Can you, I assume, not see the game?
Yeah, I've lost it on my
Okay,
side.
I will do it again.
It wouldn't be an escape run if something like this didn't happen.
that one. Go live.
I'm in. Okay, cool.
Okay. We're going again. Once more with feeling.
That's right.
I'm sure there was a better way to back that up, but here we are.
Yeah. To be honest, I'm not sure that there is. Maybe Casey, you know, but I think when that happens, it's one of those like you gotta reset type things.
Hey, we're
There might be
talking to
something you can do, but I don't know. Thankfully, you're right at the beginning. Love the chair
Okay.
that flies out of nowhere.
Hey, look over there. That's three-headed monkey. How good can I remember this? Hold on. What is this one? What's tree trunks?
This is defoliant.
Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Weapons. Nope, no, I didn't want to go all the way down there. Oops, I did that one again. Goodness gracious.
Going the distance here.
Dang it. There we go. Goodness
Nice.
gracious.
The strong cheese there.
Indeed. Where does my dialogue hear this? A balloon. A nice cream cheese would have been swell. But this is what it is.
I guess he won't be needed.
Okay. And now we go to the harbor. Harbor number 1. Can you move, please, Guybrush? Okay, so I believe this is where escape slide percent is going to come into effect here. Or not.
That animation like corrected itself a lot quicker than it normally does.
Yeah, pretzels.
Hey there.
There we go. Okay. The fact that my down arrow is on the fritz is a bit concerning, but we're making it work so far. Okay, we're gonna lose a chunk of our lead here on this split, but I imagine we should still end up in the green, and hopefully we overall saving time on escape. Hopefully. So on the PB, actually, this is worth noting. It was done actually using Scum VM, which I think I ended up determining was overall slower. So there should be a built-in time save there. Doing the camera trick, pick up the paper, look at the paper.
The header says melee.
Okay, give this to Elaine, and then we put it away, and then talk to Elaine to get their gubernatorial seal. and then we're out. We're out, and then but then we're in again. Go down. Come on, Guybrush.
Oh no, this down key. Oh, that's gonna be tough.
Yeah. Can you go? Can you go in, please? Can you go in, please?
Oh. I. Guy.
Like going up on dialogues when I can. Oh, I need a hotkey that. Okay, and you have a paper. Oh, and then very important part of the run here. We save and then we load. There we go. That's the order of the buttons.
So a little fun fact for anybody who's running this on a Windows machine. If you go to Properties on monkey4.exe or whatever it is, and you go to compatibility mode and you turn on Windows 98 compatibility mode, it will get rid of the crashes there.
Go.
Shouts out to Santa who found that out.
Go. Let's see.
Let's see what it says.
Let's see. Something like that. Sorry, what was that? I'm sure you said something super interesting. I was.
Oh, thanks.
I missed it.
Hi there.
No, you're mentioning the save load to avoid the crash that happens at the harbor there. An easy way around that for folks using Windows machines is just to turn on Windows compatibility, Windows 98 compatibility mode, I should say, which is like in the properties section of the exe file. So that way you don't have to do that save load anymore. Not that it's a massive time save, but certainly is a nice quality of life improvement.
And amount of time save.
And it might help for things like I see Omesta's written in here that there's a lock that happens right at the beginning of the game for them. So I wonder if that may assist you as well. But that's a pretty handy thing to turn on for a lot of kind of, especially this age of video game where you've got these first forays into the 3D world and they don't really quite
what's my
work
hotkey
right.
for this? 3. A lot of inventorying here. No, I did something wrong. Okay, we have 3 sponges though. That's the important part.
Yeah, I got all the sponges. That's what matters. There is kind of a handy way to do that if you can kind of get in the right spot here and there. You can flip around, so you can push up and it like moves you to the other side, right? That's
Yeah,
kind of a
there's
cool,
some sort of
satisfying little thing.
optimization in there somewhere, and I just didn't quite remember how to do it. But that's okay. To the House of Sticks. Walk up to the door slowly, put your item away, but it is what it is. Scroll my notes down a little bit. But, oh. Oops. Oops, I clicked out of the window. Get back in there.
Okay, good. I thought it was crashing and I was like, oh no.
That would have just... would have been the worst. Okay, pick this up. I'm gonna go out. Okay. Yeah! Go, Guybrush.
Down.
Stop that.
Then I can do this. To the swamp. Use it with the puddle. If I kind of just really jam it into the keyboard. Oh, that was the incorrect button. To push there. There we go.
There. That should be
That's one of the things that's going to be a theme here. Is switching between all these games. It's just hitting the right buttons. Okay, I don't remember what I'm supposed to say here. I don't think it matters. I think I'm supposed to hotkey this. Right? Yes. Then grab this. Do that. Okay. that's that. Yeah. It's coming back to me. And we're coming over here. And we do grab this, throw it in there.
That should make the concoction smell interesting.
We like to do that because it lines up for this, the broken sword. Shout outs. Then I need to
There's something it says
Cindy,
scratched out right next to that
Fred,
window.
Jerry, Cindy, Fred. Go over there. Cindy, Jerry, Fred. Is that what I said? Can you walk, please?
Jerry, Cindy, Fred. I think is I think
I
you're
don't think
right.
I'm doing any inventory. I just talked to him. Where's my dialogue and notes? Jerry, Cindy, Fred. Show me the skin. If we don't get the skin here, we're gonna be in trouble. Okay, we got it. Music box time. And okay, got the hand. Talk to the hand. Nope. Skin. There we go. That's what I wanted.
That doesn't need fake skin.
Oops. Wrong one.
Hey,
And
it's
then
like a
we
trampoline.
use it. There we go. Okay. That part, for whatever reason, stresses me out. Going from the name thing, talking to Deadeye Dave. Can I get the pull chain? There we go.
It controls
Yeah,
my
that
life.
part's tough, and there's a bit of a timing element too. Can be a little bit loose with it, but not too loose. It's a tough spot to kind of learn, I think, initially when you're getting through it.
Just the movement between all the camera angles and in the shop and grabbing the wooden hand. I'm gonna just put it away, I guess. Be very careful with escaping that door. That one's got me. Go, Guybrush! Okay. A little closer. A little too close. Okay, got our first chess piece there. Just gonna wait. Grab it. Alright. So I feel like we got a good cycle there. Felt nice. Okay. Show me the clock. What are we gonna get here?
Nose goblin!
Nose goblin. Can you, Guybrush? Can you go over here, please? Go. Come on. Go, go, go.
Oh, come on!
There we go. Okay, I think I found the sweet spot.
That's a good point from KC as well. If you get the names wrong with Deadeye Dave, you keep that item for the rest of the game.
Yep. And it messes
Oh.
up your entire inventory. Put the duck away. Okay, how do I do this?
One thing you were talking about that, I guess for anybody
Nope,
maybe
nope,
watching
nope,
this
nope.
the first time, one kind of cool thing is that you, and again, Spade kind of alluded to this, is that you can hotkey different inventory items in your inventory. So it's similar to, the predecessor to this game, which is Grim Fandango, where, as you collect items, it's automatically hotkeyed to your, at least the first 9 items are hotkeyed to your keyboard, so you can use 1 to 9 to pull things out, but it's in the order that you pick them up. In this one, it's kind of cool because you can go into your inventory and you can pick any old number that you want. So you notice that Spade's hotkeyed a number of things, and they persist throughout the whole game too. So one of the early ones that Spade does is the gubernatorial symbol that we got right at the beginning of the game.
Not that one.
And so when we recollect that towards the end of the game, we don't even have to open the inventory up. It'll maintain whatever number he's assigned it to.
JJJ.
Really?
Interesting.
Oh, the J cube. Okay, very good.
Jace. Okay, put this away. So that puts it on pumpkins, I think? Yeah, pumpkins. David
Any
S.
questions?
Yeah, I already know you were going there.
on the same
David has
page. Very good.
pumpkins. And what are they? Part of it. That's my favorite thing.
Any
Oh, man.
questions?
I need
yes,
a-
many.
I need to get a soundboard. Put that on the soundboard. Oh, I did it too fast. Oh, what do I do? Look at it?
Directions to Pegno's Pete's house. Weird. Looks more like a train schedule to me.
Did I properly set up my screenshot thing? I did. Nice. Okay, it took me a second to get there, but we got there. And this is
Bit of a tough board, that one. Looks like we had maybe 4
Duck.
souths on that.
Yeah,
tough
I
one.
think so. Hold on. Duck, Grease. Wait, my inventory's weird because I messed it up.
It's a crude
Use
rat.
the ref. Use the ref. There we go. Okay, we're at 12:45, which is that's a north. Okay. I think there was a trick to do this north, but I'm not gonna risk it for the biscuit. Okay, that's a 12:05, which is east. There we go. Nice. That's a 110, which is east.
Hey,
Safer
Viper,
for the
I need your
wafer,
help.
as Casey would say.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay, so this exiting is going to be a what 125, which is south. Nice. That's a good one.
Here, take this.
Although the number of souths in general is concerning. We have
It's a skeleton.
skeleton
Oh,
key.
gr- and this.
Let's see. Where's the
Ooh.
thing? I'm trying to remember how this goes. I think we do this. Then we have to talk to Guybrush first, right? We talk to Guybrush.
If you're really me, 28 and a half.
28 and a half.
Yes, you're
There we go. Okay. And then we open it up. I got it. I almost goofed it up. So for whatever reason, not everybody seems to get this, but for me, I get the fluttery paddling, like the animation's broken for whatever reason. So it like keeps restarting. So it's kind of like a
Yeah, I see that. But
Can you go there, Guybrush? Okay, we have it's an east, okay. And then that is a what is it? It's 1 o'clock. That's a south. Go, please, go, please.
it does seem like the
I need your help.
any scene in this game that has the water in it just will behave at its own will. It doesn't seem like there's
Yeah,
any consistency
See,
because this is the same way with the harbor as well.
Oh, you
that's a good point. Yeah, probably has some sort of similar back-end mechanics going on. So we're looking for 28 and a half. Boom, right off the top. This is our automatic south on the 305. Then what do I have left? I think I have just more souths left, which is gonna be fun. Pro paddling technique, indeed. Yeah, this is 230, just south. Come on, please, Guybrush, please, one time.
Button along here.
Okay, we made it. Whew, that was stressful. The swamp is definitely my least favorite part of the escape speedrun. Oh, I gotta get closer.
It's definitely really, really hard, and it will punish you if you do anything wrong in it. It's a tough spot. I really do casually, though, love the puzzles in there. Honestly, Lucre Island, I think, maybe this is a hot take, is like one of the better, I think, overall Monkey Island puzzle sections. I think everything is really unique and clever in this part of the game. The rest of the game, maybe a different story, but I think that Lucre Island's pretty fun.
Yeah, the grind's pretty good, I think. That's fair to say. I don't know. For me, I just remember it being hard. But when this game came out, I was still pretty young. I need a thing. I need you to point in the right direction, please. There we go. Okay. Use the thing on the thing. So we kind of just have one thing to wrap up here. That's the Marley family heirlooms. And then we're out to here. And then, oh yeah, this thing. Can you go a little bit more for me, bud? Talk to him. Okay, so there's a trick here. I'm not consistent at it, but we're going to see if we can get it. Alright, I think you can usually get it eventually. I don't remember the exact way to get it every time. But by doing this at a certain timing, and here we are. Nice, I got it.
Hey, that must.
You get to skip walking along that kind of tricky path in the jungle. Can you hit the button,
This button
please?
practically screams. Put. Hey,
Okay, can I get a good fish?
On fish.
Also, animation layering.
there. Now my bait will stay fresh.
Just gonna pull the scupperware out while it's kind of falling down here. Whoop.
Nice.
Okay,
Looks
looks
like
like
a
I
good
have a-
fish.
I already.
Nope.
Yep.
There we go. Almost missed it. I got it.
Very good.
It was a good fish.
Boy, you can lose a lot of time there if you're not lucky. That was a good one.
And I need the itty bitty screw. Okay. So we turn this in. Can you move, please? Sir? 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 There we go. Turn this in at the police station. Can you please, Guybrush? Please, a little bit. Okay, I like it when I just go left or right or up. Those are nice. Okay, can you... He's right there. Inspector Kernard. There it is. Sheesh. Was the original discovered by the Woofs? Oh, is that so?
Done take.
I wasn't speedrunning this game when many of these things were discovered. So I'm less hip on my escape lore. Speedrun lore, that is. Okay, we're back on... What do you know? Melee Island. Again.
I don't. What?
And now we get to see one of the nicest backgrounds in this whole game. Unfortunately, it only lasts a couple moments in time.
Is it this meat hook one? Is that the one you're talking about?
Yeah.
It's nice.
Casey mentioned this to me a long time ago, and now I can't not see it. It's so warm and inviting, and it's very nice. But unfortunately, we only spend three lines of dialogue in here,
Yeah.
and that's it.
Let's see. There we go. Okay. It's deceptively hard to navigate those camera angles to get Guybrush to look at what you want him to look at there, talking to Meat Hook, but and it's especially even more difficult if your down arrow key doesn't like to work half the time.
I'm not picking that up. I'm not picking that
But
up.
we got it. Oh, I have to look at it. That's right. You have to look at it. That. But there we go. This little section here, I can never remember the sequence of inputs you need to do off the top there. And then you just kind of
Give me back my quarter.
hitting all the buttons there. Yes, this is Steam. Yeah, I don't don't really know how one would go about running 1.0 easily. Can you get in there?
You know, I haven't really I haven't thought about this till this exact moment, but I do have a copy of my original Escape discs somewhere. I wonder. I assume that's 1.1 as well. However, it'd be interesting if it wasn't. For science, you know.
Yeah. Where's my dialogue? Here. One, and a 1, and then this. Yeah, I in this modern era operate on a computer without a disk drive, but that like might have to be the way to try and run on 1.0. It's just to get a physical disk, I guess. All right. Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
this is gonna be scary.
This is gonna be scary. I'm rooting for you though. There's a lot of up in this, which is good. Not a lot of down.
This
Got that going for you.
Yeah. Okay, we got bad. Oh, she's coming back.
Excuse.
Okay, where's my dialogue here?
Can I?
Can you?
Excellent work.
We're gonna yellow it, of course. Oh, I think I did the dialogue wrong. Whatever. Oh no. Oh no. We're gonna miss it. We're missing. Okay, that's fine.
That window is so tiny. That always seems like the most impressive thing anytime anybody pulls that off, like the quick back and forth. Tune, by the way. A little bit of a tune here.
It is. Catching up on chat. They put out patch notes for the update, but some of the notes reference things nobody knows about. Interesting. Okay, gotta check back in here and wait for it. Bloop. And looks good. Looks good. Okay, we're gonna sneak behind the chef. Oh, I didn't need to open my inventory there. Can you... It's like right there. Can you use the thing with the thing? Sometimes Guybrush needs to open his eyeballs. The hit detection on some of these things is a bit sketch at times.
To play up the cold dead eyes of this version.
Okay, this is I gotta do one of these here. Yeah, okay. And then over here. Okay. And then we do one of these maneuvers. I think I did that correctly. Okay.
Yeah, this is one of those sections where the order matters, at least to save time. If you put all the pieces in the right order, it will be a little bit quicker than not doing it that way.
All right. Losing more time. That's fine.
Yeah, all good. All good. You're doing very well. All right, now this is a tough one. Obviously, we had the setback in the beginning. You're fighting the keyboard a little bit. It is what it is. Got the elements working against you here, but you got this.
Yeah. We're still okay. That's a split. And then get on the boat. Get on the boat. Okay, so if you're playing 1.0, you got a cool trick you can do here. But I cannot. That's crazy. Okay.
Very good.
Come on, row your boat, please. Oh, stuck on the box.
Could you help me?
All right. Could have been worse. Oh, I don't think I needed to manually put the painting away there.
Put these away before.
Again, that's what you're gonna get in these Mega Monkey Marathons. A lot of little kind of thingies that aren't quite right. I'm trying to remember. I think you want to just walk up. That's right. Okay. This is another instance of what we like to call reading comprehension. So we don't know where the right answer is going to be, but we have to select the right answer. So the faster you can kind of read and identify things. Instead of going 1 down, I just did 4 up there because that's the state of the run that we are in. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. There we go. That's one of the tricky ones there. Ba-dum, ba-dum. This is such a goofy part of the game, but I love it. Miss Rivers. That's the other like one-liner. So sometimes the clue to finding the right answer there is that some of the correct answers are 2 lines long instead of 1 line, but we got both of the ones that are
In case of fire,
1 line long.
never try the ball spot.
Okay, if I remember correctly, this lines me up to just click Enter Pirate Transmogrification Academy. Yes. It's right there. The whistle. Okay, there we go. You have to be so precise sometimes with getting Guybrush to face exactly where you want. Yeah, and then we're... Go, Guybrush. Please walk. Oh, wait, I can just do that. What am I doing? What am
Good
I
catch.
doing? Okay, we're gonna do the easy strat here. Can you get in there? Exit out. Go back in.
I see you.
Like what?
To line up with the pamphlets there. Get my glue. I didn't necessarily need to put the glue away there, but we did so.
All right, you get to skip the caricature
Oh yeah, I know.
on this as
That's,
well,
that's
which
the,
is cool.
the hot new tech.
That's something that I do not have in my run, and I think that's really cool that you can do that. That's
Yeah,
awesome.
we'll be showing that off shortly. Can you face the manatee thing? Okay, can I talk to... Can I talk to the bartender?
Hi.
All right.
Okay, go this way, please. Please, Guybrush. Hacha! So, okay, what is my dialogue here?
He looks like that far. Nope.
Okay, I think that's a bit extra. There's a faster dialogue there, but I haven't found the time. What are you doing, Guybrush? found the time to learn it there yet. So we just still need to run into Star Buccaneers here, but all we need... Oh, no, no, no. What are you doing, Guybrush? This... I can't hit down to get around the corner. Down. There we go. I just need my schmear whiz. Oh, I need to eat it.
Well,
I hear a cat. She's probably fine. Okay, so here comes the thing. Again, you
No
need
time for Murray ball.
to the menu. Go, Guybrush, please. No, she's getting away. She's getting away. Go.
excuse me. What? How? Good.
Okay. I might safety save just in case I mess this up. In fact.
Not a bad idea.
Okay, so what
This is
you
a very
do...
cool new strat here.
So you pick it up. And then you pull out another item, which puts it away. And then you just get up. And they are none the wiser. And then we have it. Oh, there it is. Aha, we have it. Okay. Had to double check there. No! Go down.
What's that?
Oh,
Nice
there's a
dive.
skip there. Okay. Ah, Jays. So we do some of this here. What are my hotkeys though? Put that there. And this is like that, and then grab this.
Hey, look.
We do one of these.
It's a golden trophy of a man. And
A little
classic
closer, a little
find
closer.
overhead
There you go.
net. Excuse me. You.
So, notorious part for me coming up here. Is the diving thing. Marco de Pollo. Can you walk?
Yeah, this part is really tough. You gotta obviously remember what is going on here with this dive.
The first one
It's tough because
doesn't matter.
the angle is tricky. Yeah, the first one doesn't matter, but I always find that, like, you know, just making the jump itself is tough. Like making sure you get the angle right to get onto the diving board and everything.
But there's
'Cause
a
it's
but I get to use
yeah.
this new strat to get onto the diving board.
oh,
We
I
switched
saw
to
the controls changed there briefly. Is that what I?
Yep. So now I get to just hold straight, or hold up, I should say. I really hope we don't get any rum barrels.
Darn.
Yeah, I too hope no rum barrels.
And then
I'm back.
Here we go.
uh,
I'd like
gotta go slowly here. Keel haul, rum barrel, keel haul. Wonderful.
Okay,
Wish me luck, chat.
we got this.
This is
Have to
up,
believe in the rum barrel.
down, up. The trick is, I might accidentally double rum barrel.
I was wrong.
Okay, dunce cap.
Here we go.
Okay.
It looks like we're good. Okay.
Oh, okay, that was scary. 10?
Very nice.
Oh, wait. Did I not? talk to the guy.
Oh yeah, you didn't do any
Well,
blackmailing.
well.
There's a picture of him that.
But now you know you can do the rum barrel. There's no fears now.
It's possible. Wait, do it.
Why are you-
I looked at it.
Hey.
So I think you have to talk to him first.
Okay.
About
Oh,
how he has,
that was
like,
the wrong button.
What his wife looks like, I guess, and then look at it.
Can you?
Yeah, this part's really tough, and it's super easy to like
Why am I stuck?
either like lose
I need to
focus
change
here
my
or
camera back over. That's why I'm stuck.
yeah, this is tough. This I've done this in runs many times myself.
Think of what?
Why are
What?
You have to look at the
I have to look
brochure
at it
once more.
again after I talk to
Yeah.
him. It only counts if
So,
you
yeah,
look
the
at it
order-
after.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you have the chat, then you look at it, then you show it to him, and that's the pattern there.
I'd like it.
again?
I don't know.
Oh,
Alpha Rum Keel. Come on.
Running that back on you.
Okay, left, down, up. Sheesh.
High stakes here.
Mm-hmm.
There's the triple tens though. Can Guybrush do the same?
Okay, we got it.
Looks good. Very good.
Yeah, I think this puzzle casually, like, until you, like, even once you get it, quote unquote, you get it, it's still so tedious. So much backing and forthing that it's not one of my favorites.
Yeah, I agree. We got our little gold guy now.
Okay, whew.
We're about to. Spoilers.
Gotta just get through the rest of the stuff.
That nice sound effect of squirting the bottle out, which I enjoy quite a bit.
Proper raspberry.
Yeah.
Alright, can we get one good RNG? Can I get a fast boulder, please, game?
Yeah, this is a big chunk here. I think this is one of the cooler things in the game, though, just to talk about how this kind of has changed over time. But like,
Oh, yes.
you know, if you've ever played this casually, like this section is actually maddening. Like you are literally just looking for a random hat under a random rock, and there's like 30 some odd rocks out there, and it's a different rock every time. And like I'm just like really impressed with the state of the, I don't know, like the speedrun speedy adventures community at large, like putting their heads together and finding like a mathematical way to basically make this work within like a handful of moves, which is super cool, I think. Like what was a hair pulling type RNG sequence to pretty much guaranteeing you're going to get it within a couple attempts is like very cool, I think.
What happened?
Okay. I think that's the dialogue. Gotta remember how to do this. Nonsense. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 5. Then grog 'em up.
Two plus. That must.
Okay, so we're looking for drunk parrot. Go down.
Which one?
South. Okay.
Which one?
East. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. I think it's like 4. I'm gonna call it 4. It's 4 now.
situation.
Okay, third boulder.
Hi there. Hi there. What? Oh,
Not bad at all.
Mr. Cheese.
Considering there's like 30 of them out there. It's pretty good.
Bleeding time, but we're still in the green. Although, I think we should be able to theoretically make up time in monkey combat, but we'll see. Oh wait, does the Eep, Oop, and Chi use the down arrow keys? Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, one of them would be down.
Oh man, escape. The good news is, I put a letter in for Santa,
It's not so useful.
and I do believe I'll be getting a new keyboard in about a week. Yeah, in about a week.
Got one.
Very good. Very good.
So I might have to just do this again. I guess I don't know. All right, Timmy.
I'm always here for more Escape from Monkey Island speedruns. I like it.
What's the button?
Here.
All right, have a banana.
Timmy, a much nicer monkey than having to deal with JoJo Senior in Monkey Island 1, like sprinting around
Oh,
the
yes.
jungle.
Although there is a rare case where you get like stuck on Timmy, which happened to me like once.
That's true. Timmy's nicer, but the chance of a failure is never zero, I suppose.
Yeah.
Herman?
Bye, Herman. Bye, Herman.
I'm not. There's no way I'll be able.
Oh, vent. The vent. Banana? Come on, Timmy. In the hole.
Timmy in the hole.
Okay. I pulled out an extra banana.
Here, monkey.
So I'm pretty sure there's a an animation layer you can do actually on this door here that KC found.
Yeah.
Or I think you can close the vent and also wiggle the banana at the same time, which is pretty cool. But it's really, really tight.
I don't know. I've tried doing many of the animation layers and had very little success. Other than the one where you jump into the lake.
Right. The one in Lucre Island there,
That
yeah.
one seems like free 99. Can you
Yeah.
get in there?
I think that one you can get basically on the very first frame by just holding inventory like I down or whatever you have it bound to.
Yeah.
It will you'll get it, which is good.
Okay. Now we get to
This is the worst puzzle in the whole series right here, in my opinion.
agreed. It's just wait. Just get here and then wait. Waiting.
Wiggle, wiggle.
And cutscene. There we go. And then you gotta get ready to quickly toss. Boop. Okay. And now we just wait. Show me the clonk. Alright. Should be good. Something from Seventh Guest. Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it?
Guess there are.
Okay, we got past it. And then there's this.
Hey, what's that?
Okay, and go in. And banana picker. Bloop. Bargain bin, first-person adventure games with the horribly contrived puzzles on each screen. Yeah, go, Rush. Okay, I just needed to get out of that camera.
Good evening.
Your kid.
This one. There we go. Whoa. I like the subtle ghostly screams in the background. Okay. Okay, gotta be careful here. We're gonna take it slow. Hopefully we get a good log flume puzzle.
If the boat gets stuck,
Okay, it's looking like... I think it's just a bonk here. And then we go here. And we use the thing with the thing. Okay. Nice and easy.
First
Luckily,
pass,
we
that's
don't
always good.
really need any downs in here. Can you go? I feel like I was on that screen forever. Okay, hold in. Then hold in this direction. Okay, we're gaming.
A marathon situation, I feel like getting that the first time is like harder than it looks because it's easy to have like the fatigue of the, this game plus for the 3 runs before it, and then to be like, okay, like where do I need to steer this flume, and that's very good.
Yeah, there's it's like one of those weird things where most of the solutions are pretty easy, but there's like a couple trickier ones that require multiple bonks that can really get you. Oh, there was the skip there. And then we're doing the thing. All right, here it is. Basically. Hello, monkey.
hey,
Can you go down? No, you can't.
what exactly? It would
Okay.
Pay attention. There are.
Trying to go slow so I can catch the whatever here.
And the
Drunken monkey.
each of these for
The
Bobby.
bobbing baboon always defeats the
Gimpy,
gimpy gibbon.
So while I in order these
Hack, oop, and chi.
for example.
ECO.
Also use the
Interesting.
same insult to move from the anxious ape stance and
A pretty rare one
Any
to
questions?
open with. Interesting.
Yeah. I'd prefer
JoJo
for
as
that one to
pumpkins.
be the free one. Because that leaves all the easy ones for guessing. Okay, so the goal here is to fight 2 monkeys, no more, no less, to gain all of the insults, quote unquote insults, we're going to be using. You are a incorrect monkey. So we're looking for a timid monkey. There we go.
Nice.
so let's
We go
Monkey number
here
1.
and save. DM, ACO, DM to CC.
Ow.
And CC beats DM. Hold on. Okay, now what I'm gonna
So
do. Yeah, go ahead.
for any folks that are maybe like seeing the speed run for the first time, maybe you haven't watched an escape run before, and you're like me, the first time I ever saw one, it was like, what do you mean this is RNG? But it, the way you move from stance to stance, and like the words that you need to speak to move from one to the other is random, which I didn't realize when I played through this, many times casually. I just figured it was the same every time, and I just hadn't played it in a certain amount of time and gaps between each other. But what Spade's doing is he's got what we call the pentagram method, something that Casey put together, and we're kind of it's basically just a diagram that shows what beats what and how to move from spot to spot. You don't necessarily need all of them. We don't need to collect all of the moves, but the more the merrier in many ways.
Okay, I should
As
get-
we need to basically beat a LeChuck at the very end.
He's throwing more than I want him to throw. I'm just gonna take the win here.
You always have the second fight as well.
Yeah. So you can the timid monkey will always only know like one triangle worth of rock paper scissors nonsense. So my goal is to just learn all three of those. I was hoping he'd once I picked up the 2, that'd be enough to catch the third one somewhere in the middle as we're kind of looping around, but that did not happen. He threw one too many times. That's okay.
Wow.
Possible indication of missing monkey glitch / crash. What is the solution to such a thing? Do I need to like reboot the game before another monkey? Get over there.
I assume this is perhaps the circus coming
Oops,
to town
oops,
is what's
oops,
being
oops.
referred to here. I don't know.
No, there's a separate crash.
Oh, that's not good.
I didn't mean to put the coconut away, but Casey, what is the
Let's go
backup?
Monkey Island. A very solid game.
And then it's accordion.
Herman?
I think it's accordion. Or no, it's milk bottle next, right? I did it wrong. Because I messed up my inventory. Save before next monkey encounter. Quick exit. What does this say? To map I'm entering monkey area. Okay. What did I do wrong?
I'm worried that this is another glitch that you can possibly get when you do these out of order, and you can soft
no.
lock here.
Oh no.
Maybe start from the top again with the coconut.
Coconut. It's coconut, then what's next?
Then the milk bottle. But see, he's not even responding to any of those.
This is sketchy. Just one more for good measure.
Herman?
Now you do have a save before your initial
That's
monkey
true.
there, in case
We're going
something's
back.
happening. I think it might be safe that way. So this is something that that I've had happen to me before, where and I think there's a few Steam
Oh,
discussion threads on it as well.
sorry, Casey. It's too late.
Get locked in.
Okay, where am I? DMs. So I need to go to... Oh, this is the one I don't have. So we're gonna do a guessy. Nope. DM to BB. Oh, interesting. That's AOE.
I love that a good chunk of
Wait a
Escape
second.
from Monkey Island speedrunning is just knowing the backups for everything.
Why?
From the game.
Why? I wrote something down incorrectly on my notes. I think this was that, and that was this. Okay, I have fixed it. Hold on. Did I win this encounter? Does GG beat BB? No, BB beats GG. Right? That's what I have on my notes. He's going CC. So CC beats BB. Okay, how do I get out of here? I'm gonna have to do a guess. Ah, no. Got the double down. No, stop it!
The down coming back at you again.
I'm trying to do AE something. AEO is... Got me to
Nice.
GG. From where was I? Wait.
You're at BB, I think.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's A, E, O. Okay, what do we got here? He's on Drunken Monkey. We're on Gimpy Gibbon. And Drunken Monkey beats Gimpy Gibbon. I'm bad at interpreting these things. So I go ace, I think. CC beats DM. Yes, I think I need to do one of these here, though.
Yeah.
EAO, DM to GG.
Ow.
Okay, interesting. Wait, I lost. Do I need something that's not EAO? This is going terribly. Stupid Herman Tooth Rot.
There we go.
Okay.
Nice throw.
We got past the monkey. Okay. Can you move, Guybrush? Oh, get on the bridge. Well, we were set up to have a decent monkey combat. For a second there. Can you look at the tree? I thought my save was further along in that fight when I went to load it. Can you go down?
We got your wish of learning more moves and stuff.
Yeah, hopefully the second fight can go smoothly.
Herman, where? Oh. Herman, where?
So it's coconut, then it's milk bottle. And there's the milk bottle.
Where?
So when the inventory is lined up properly, I don't make these mistakes.
Oh.
Nice. Yep, that's what we wanted to see there. That's what we didn't get last time.
Yeah.
Just some sort of response.
Okay. Can you turn around, please? Okay, we're all gubernatorial sealed out of our minds. Can you get through the trees, please?
Very good.
Okay, now we're
All right,
looking
one more monkey left here.
for one more monkey. Strapping monkey, yes. Checks notes. Strapping. Why am I stuck? Oh, he's running away. And it's a smelly monkey. Didn't want that monkey anyways. Strapping? Timid? Oh, come on, game. One time? Okay.
On guard.
We're getting dangerously close to Clown Town. AEO, GG to BB. I have that one. I don't like that. Let's try another start here. Can I get something that's not Gimpy Gibbon? There we go. EACBB to AA. And AA beats BB. Okay, that's good to know. That means this and that. But can I get lucky and start somewhere where he's doing a bad move? No. Anxious Ape, AEC. GG beats AA, which means that beats that. BB, EAC. It's going to AA. Alright. Let me just see what I can do here. Just push him somewhere. Get him to throw somewhere else. EAC, AA to BB. BB beats GG. I knew that one. So I can beat that with. He's on BB. A. C. Kind of got a little triangle going on here. How many things am I missing? A, E, O, B, B, G, G.
Ow.
Ah! Farts. Stupid down button. That's gonna hurt.
Ow.
I didn't have a save. What was I trying to go? I was trying to go to DM. E. I need to throw pretty desperately. Yeah, G to DM. A draw? I don't like it. I don't want to draw. Come on, give me something to work with here. Ace, GG to CC. He's not gonna give us anything. Oh, okay. Here's Cloud Town. Okay, well we have
we're heading to Clown Town. Uh-oh.
thing. I think I can save. And we're gonna reload the game.
Just a reminder to throw it back up for me if you can, once it's up.
Yep. Here it comes, coming in hot.
It's too bad we didn't do the bingo cards for sure, because we're hitting all of the escape ones right now.
Yep. Okay, look game. Ace. Can take a hit. Okay, how do I beat this from where I am? E. Oh man.
Ow.
Son of a gun. All these eeks are killing me here. Okay, where are you going? CC. So from DM, EAO. Is there a different one I can go to? No, they're both E. Such a cursed run.
Okay.
AOC. Oh, am I gonna die here?
Ow.
Yep, I am.
Yep.
Should have saved. I wasn't thinking. Can you throw again?
Yeah, we're gonna need a throw.
I can take one hit.
This part of the run is so rough. It is so rough.
Okay, he's gone. He's doing the same thing. I just need to get one eek out. We hit him here.
So it comes down to this right here.
I need to throw. Right here. AOC? No. Not AOC. Ace. He draws. At this
live
point,
with an ace, probably. Yeah.
we'll just have to take it. Anxious ape. Loses 2.
Still gonna need some sort of throw or draw here, I think.
Yeah.
Let's see what we get.
AC. Oh, he did.
Nice.
Okay.
Very good.
We got past the monkey.
Okay. The next one won't be as hard. We're on the rails now.
Yeah. I'm just gonna need to do extra safety saves anytime an eek comes up.
Hello again.
Okay, what am I missing? AA to CC. AEC.
Ow.
Have that one. Okay, we throw one time.
Ow.
We throw a second time.
I love this strat. This is like one of the coolest things I think in this game.
AOGGTT. Okay, I have that one. Gotta do a third one. It's really clever. And it's one of those things also where it's like just really cool that it happens to work out. Okay, so just safety save here.
Final banana. Gotta make it count.
Come on, E, give me an E. Nope. That's why we safety save. Nope. Give me just one E. Okay. So we draw. No, that was incorrect. What am I doing? I have to beat him, and then he draws with us. I'm
this is the big
forgetting
hit here.
everything. So what beats DM? BB does? Or CC? How do we get from DM? No, how do we get from AA? Oh, it's an E. There it is. Skadoosh!
Critical hit.
Okay. And then we go to CC. Which, okay. If the eek is on the end, then we're safe. We did it. Okay. Got past JoJo.
The monkeys can't hurt you anymore. You're
Yeah,
good.
yeah. Well, and then there's, just LeChuck.
That's true.
Giant robot LeChuck can very much.
That's very true. We're still missing one? Is it just one spot?
I'm
That's not
missing
too bad.
AA to CC and then BB to CC as well, I think.
Oh,
That's
okay.
what we're missing.
I sure am glad I've got.
And that's... Is that right? Yeah, I think I have everything else. So we're missing two.
Most ridiculous throw in any of the Monkey Island games is just the wrister up to the top of the giant monkey head with the hat there. It's one of the funniest looking.
He can make that toss there, but he can't throw the summoning artifact into the sea
He cannot,
in
yeah.
Tales Chapter 2. Split! Oh, we're out of Monkey Island. Thank goodness.
And what's funny is he does it with his right hand in both games.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not like, I don't know, it's just a goofy.
I feel like
detail.
they do make a comment about Guiber's handedness.
Where did they find
Uh,
a tree big enough to make a plank this big?
Can you face down? Jump?
can't use it.
No, not jump. It's a climb.
It's always a little tricky because the order in which all of these things appear on your screen in terms of your options change every time.
Yeah, it's just more reading comprehension. You gotta figure out the, let's see. There it is. Okay, LeChuck, please, one time. Ace. So he's going to... Where is he going? CC. DM to CC is ACO. Okay, that's an easy one.
We've got one down, two to go. And no eeks either. This
Yes.
is a pretty good one.
Okay. What you got, LeChuck? So CC to He's on DM. So GG to D. Oh no.
Safety save.
Oh no. Okay. Eek. Ack. Oop. There we go. Okay. We got it.
Okay. One more. One more.
Nah, nah. Come on, give me something. Give it to me. ECO, AA to DM. So GG to DM again? Oh, come on. Okay, we gotta... Oh, got it. We got
Nice.
it.
Very good.
So I know PB got got here by having
Well, that's it. We saved
hit the button. Hit the button. There we go.
Fine.
Pause,
Very
pause.
good. GG's. That was a massive test right there, and you did it.
Okay. So, we're behind here, but we're not out of the water just yet. There is absolutely time to be saved through the Tales series, and most importantly, we don't need a down arrow to speedrun Tales of Monkey Island.
That is true.
My goodness, I totally didn't even think ahead of time. Oh yeah, you really kind of need this button on your keyboard to work. Goodness gracious. Okay, so as advertised, before and after the entirety of Tales of Monkey Island, we're going to be taking a little bit more of a slightly longer break. So if you really need to get yourself a snack, use the restroom, etc., etc., now will be your time to do it. So we're going to go over to the BRB screen, and we're going to close out of Stupid Escape from Monkey Island. Killing me here. We're going to run the playlist in the interim, and a quick ad break as well. But we'll be back in a few minutes. Let's call it a fiver. All right, everybody. We'll be back shortly. Okie dokie. Break took a little bit longer than I was expecting. So let's quickly get set up into our next game. The Tales of Monkey Island. Can you be a window for me? Right there. And that brings us into over here. Nice. Okay, is it? Oh, I have to be clicked in. Let's see. So we can do this. We're gonna do this, and then, importantly, assuming we have the woofs.
Present.
Very good. I will go ahead and do a screen share thingy.
Very good.
All right. Do we have feed?
Firm.
Okay. So this is a whole other kind of a game. How does this work? I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go. All right. Is everybody ready?
Let's do it.
All right. And a 3, and a 2,
love
and a
some
1,
Tails.
and a... Let's jam. Timer is going. Okay, good.
Good luck.
Thank you. Do an examine here. Let's see. And then we're going to do fizzy root beer with the sword. What's the sword called again? The woofs?
This is the Cutlass of Cthulhu, I believe.
Cthulhu? No, I don't think that's right.
Oh.
Cutlass of Cthulhu.
Cthulhu.
Bless you.
Oh.
I was trying to set it up, and then you...
And then I didn't know the name of
You
it.
didn't
Very
know the
good.
name. That's okay. That's a dumb joke. That's our dumb joke
No.
quota.
That was. I think that went better than expected.
Uh-huh. Alright, Chuck the Plant. Cameo from the Maniac Mansion series, as I understand it. Okay, gotta remember how to do all the things. Do we do mints first? Yes. That's right. Then we do root. Then we do a sword. So this is feeling more like familiar.
Yeah, a little bit more comfortable here.
Yeah. Back in the comfort zone. There was such a big stint of Tales just because there's so much game there. Alright, we're gonna be schmoving along.
Yeah, I saw you put down a lot of new PBs across Tales during your kind of de-rust, which is good to see. You probably
Yeah.
due for a pretty good run here.
I think so. Okay, first split done in record time. Alright. This is a moment where we get to chillax a minute. And I have been provided with some McDonald's chicken McNuggets. So, I'm gonna enjoy some of that while we wait.
Very nice. KC says, "Oh great, more control schemes." And you're not wrong. It's funny too, because once you get used to this one, we get to chapter 3, it changes again, or at least the timings will change, and it'll feel. I don't know if you get this way, Spade, but it does change just enough to where it will throw your timings off a little bit for part way through the third chapter, and then you can settle back in again.
No, yeah. It's definitely a noticeable shift.
Just enough for you when you get settled in, you're like, okay, I get this, I'm here. It'll just twist a little bit more on you.
Yeah, I was thinking. So, like, I'm sure there's, similar to the Mega Monkey Marathon, like, full series speedruns. Or even, like, partial, like, if you do, like, Mario 1, 2, and 3. Like, they're all going to be different. a little, but like kind of mostly the same. Or like, I don't know, like classic Mega Man. Right, each game's gonna have slightly different mechanics, but to me, maybe I'm just biased here. Monkey Island feels like a step removed from that. Like just how you gotta switch gears
Yeah.
so many
No, I would
times.
agree with that.
Like 1 to 2, okay, that's pretty darn close. But then, like, the rest of it.
Yeah. The switch to 3 is enough to completely break my brain personally. Like having to use like E for examine instead of like L for look or something like that is already like a big adjustment, and then that's just the tip of the iceberg really. And then yeah, it kind of spirals into a whole different thing, and each game is so different from the next one, that it really does. I don't know, because there's probably someone who could make the argument initially that's kind of like, well, I mean, Mario is hold right and jump, and this game is just point and click. But really, if you're trying to go fast in this game, you gotta really take advantage of all the tools at your disposal, and it gets pretty deep in there. And this is a really challenging run because, I mean, the way you execute the time saves is so drastically different game to game.
It is.
It's crazy.
Smiling.
It's coming back to me. Getting to use Wazi to move
This
is
looks
so
promising.
nice. This way? Yeah. Yes. And there's a double south. We got a call out from Dior there. That's funny.
Far, so good.
And I think it's this way, yes. And then it's we
Nice.
boop. And I think this is split. Nice. Yeah, so to go off of what the Woofs was saying earlier, yes, I did a full like sweep of PBs on every chapter and then my beat the game run as well. But a good chunk of that was off of the back of the new PC putting in work on the load times. In addition to, of course, still some gaming big in there. But yeah,
And
I remember on the so I did a bit of a casual 2x speed look back at the Mega Monkey Marathon PB, and
these side.
oh, and I clicked the socks. Come on. What I'm trying to get out while still speedrunning here is Tails had many mistakes on the PB we're running against. So if that can be cleaned up, there should be a good chunk of time to be saved here. There we go. Remember to split there at the last second. Okay, sock,
Hey,
which leads us to
ambitious.
the clubhouse.
Alphabet sale.
Okay, nice. I feel like my recent runs of this chapter were not getting any alphabet sales.
Ah, dang. Yeah, good luck on that.
Right.
Getting it nice and early here. There's no worries at all. Pretty much like the earliest possible alphabet sale you could have gotten.
Yeah, nice to just get it out of the way. No need to worry. You're more likely to get it, but
Keep feet.
you can. Oh, I need to pick this up first. You can get robbed as well. Okay.
Hey,
One of the interesting things about Tails is it has this like item combiner-rator in the inventory menu.
Yeah, it's kind of its own mechanic, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
something to adjust to.
Oh wait, no, I don't want to go there. We can just go here. Okay, that's right.
That was my one big contribution, I think, to this speedrun, at least for Tales Chapter 1, was finding that hotspot on the map. I don't think any of the runs used that previously.
Oh, really? Well, yeah,
Yeah.
that would be a good find.
Great news.
It was either that one or it was the at the end where we need to go and find one of the
idols, enigmatic idols.
Yeah. That's the one. Yeah, there's one that you can click on from the overworld map. I think that might have been actually the one that I found, but it was a similar kind of thing. And that does help quite a bit, obviously, not having to run through the the less jungling you need to do in this particular game across all the chapters. Honestly, the better. So many jungle mazes.
Right. The routing for that kind of idol section it seems to work out nicely with minimal, jungle navigation. Okay, if I remember, go here, then here, and then this takes us to the, and then one more. Yeah, the calendar. Aha, and then we arrive at the Voodoo Ladies. This felt, to me, I remember playing this casually, like a fun gotcha. I'm sure there was probably people who saw this coming, but this for me was a nice surprise.
Yeah, I like this as well. I think that this game is honestly pretty charming and good. I think it gets... I don't know if it necessarily gets a bad rap, but I think a lot of people forget about this game. Either because it's like not a mainline LucasArts thing because it came out through Telltale, or if people just looked at it and was like, nah. But it's a good game. It's pretty fun. The puzzles are good. The voice acting is very good. And yeah, it got a lot of nice little moments like that, like the Voodoo Lady. Kind of sneak it in there and some other things.
Yeah, I just had a blast playing through this game when it came out. And I remember at the time I was on the draw, like playing the chapters as they came out. Which is like kind of a crazy concept.
Yeah. Yeah, I did the same thing where I was, I think I was a month behind anybody playing it on PC, but when I had my Nintendo Wii there,
That's right.
I was playing it month to month, downloading it onto my little channel page there, and very excitedly going through each installment of the game.
There's our alphabet sale paying off. Look at our YouTube. Oh, I missed the split. Clonk.
Weird.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Did the kind of clonk thing come from Tails?
I don't remember anymore. If I'll be honest, I actually don't remember.
I'm
The clonk has sort of taken over everything in my life, I feel like,
Yeah.
at this point.
I'm sure it's something I copied from you on stream, but anyways.
There's a lot of clonks, because you've got,
Can you hit the...
you've got the milk bottle on Herman is a good clonk.
Oh, that's true. Can't forget about that
We
one.
have that clonk. Yeah, there's a couple other ones. There's a clonk in every one of them, I think. So it's hard to say where it began, but
That's fair.
we salute you, clonks of Monkey Island.
Woofs and chat. I wanted to propose a Monkey Island lore theory. So, as we know from Return to Monkey Island, also, if you haven't completed Return to Monkey Island, avert your ears. I want the flower. There we go. Think I clicked it? So we know that, okay, the secret of Monkey Island, right? It was a theme park all along. And Guybrush it's like a escape room, theme park adventure, something or other. So here's my theory, and this would be non-canon, but tell me what you guys think. Tales of Monkey Island is not Guybrush in the theme park. It is Guybrush making up his entirely own stories.
No.
What do you think? He's not recounting stories, right? Oh, that was the wrong direction.
Beats don't. Score one.
Casey likes the theory.
Yeah, that's very interesting.
It's because it's so much more. Like the tone to me feels so much more wacky. Like, oh, and then I got swallowed by a giant manatee. Right.
Let's see.
Feels a little bit
Yeah.
more wacky than other Monkey Island-y things.
It's very much like the like storyteller
This looks like a
club that's in Return to Monkey Island, where you kind of have to
The
string
chums.
together some absurd details. The chums, yes, that's the name. It reminds me of a story that you would tell as part of the chums. That's a good theory. I like it.
A tall
Oh, a tall
tail.
tail.
Exactly.
Very good.
You're,
yeah.
you're picking up what I'm putting down. What do I do here? Oh, this is this.
all right, Pete.
It's coming back to me. This section, for whatever reason, is just... It's like you only have like 3 things you can do. But for whatever reason, I can't seem to quite remember the order of operations. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I didn't ding. That was my bad.
Yeah, this section is really tricky. Because even though you only have a couple options in there, the ordering from a speedrun standpoint has to be dead on. Otherwise, you have to kind of re-loop around. It's tough. And also, the control scheme is not unintuitive, but like it almost feels like it's inverted at times. Like to be able to turn right, you have to turn
Yeah,
left.
well,
I
it's-
don't know if you get that.
No, you're right.
The
It's,
character relative. You know what I mean?
yeah, you go from the camera relative to the character relative when you're in the chair. Right?
Yeah, that's exactly it. And so it's a little bit of an adjustment to try to like remember which direction to turn and which button to push. Make sure you get to where you need to go.
Okay. And bloop.
Nice. But yeah, that was navigated,
Okay, we got through it.
done and dusted.
Later, Doc. Good bizzed. And split. Alright. Now we go over here, because this pirate shows up randomly. Crusty pirate.
Can I?
I forget what this guy's called. Hemlock? Or something.
Yeah, unlock. Yeah.
We do a thing. Like so. Get a toot one time.
Or
And we
maybe
also
not.
need to sort of decoder ring. And then most importantly, don't forget the cheese. I always forget the cheese.
Can't forget the cheese. Must
Okay,
have it.
now it's back to the jungle once again. But importantly, can I find in my notes where we're supposed to go? North?
So yeah, I think this is the section.
There's
Yeah,
the dance.
This is it here. where
You got
we
your dance emotes.
do
throw 'em out there.
another jungle maze. Another jungle maze.
Then we go back.
This looks.
This way, this way. This is where we do the turnaround. Yep. Okay, and this is where we do a spinning and a winning. then here we are. Okay, nice. We made it. Okay, this is another.
Uh-oh.
Be careful not to forget the thing. Otherwise, we're gonna have to navigate through the jungle again, and that's gonna be a big time loss. Okay, so we're gonna do toot one time. I'm gonna pick up the face, and then pyrite parrot
Had a real
in the hole.
Got it. It's me.
Guyver's Threepwood, mighty pirate.
It's me, Guyver's Threepwood.
Mighty pirate.
And
And we're out. Nice. Gold split. This is the longest run. There he is. Oh, I hit. Okay, we're over here, I guess. Whoops.
It's very interesting because I don't think you took that path, did you?
I
That's weird.
didn't feel like I did, but the game disagreed, so nothing to do about it now, I guess.
Free vowels!
Get them while they're vowels.
Doc,
Doc? Proof.
this is it. Sure.
It's a bummer that that shortcut does not work in any of the later Flotsam Island visits, particularly Chapter 4. That would
Right,
come in handy, saving some time. You'd save yourself a screen at least. But yeah, they kind of got rid of it a bit later on.
And there's not even really much use of it in Chapter 1 either.
Well played, Mr.
But it does exist, so you gotta be careful there. Okay. Now comes time to do our idols. Okay. So I am double checking the notes here. Okay, this first one is 032. Glad people are liking that dance emote. That was pretty fun. So
That's a good emote.
2, 3, 1, 2. So I have to give credit where credit is due. So the GIF I was able to pull off of legendofmonkeyisland.com. And it's funny, they had a little tag on there that says, if you use this, make sure to credit the website. So if I've done it correctly, there should be a link to legendofmonkeyisland.com, like underneath the stream in the info section.
Nice. One of those classic Monkey Island websites.
The classic, one might say. Well, it's like,
Yeah.
that's not true. Who remembers, was it the scumbar.org or who knows what I'm talking about? It's something like that. Enigmatic Idol, here it comes. Courtesy of the Woofs.
There you go. Nice chunky time save for you.
Hug. And nose goes. Bloop. Schmack.
Much.
There was one of those websites. I want to say it's scumbar.org. I remember frequenting back in the day. But yeah, it definitely feels like Legend of Monkey Island is like the go-to place for all things Monkey Island fandom. Okay,
Yeah, I
this
think
next
Legend of
one.
Monkey Island is the one that I remember back in the day,
What a
popping in there very regularly.
Very good. Okay. And swoop the cheese.
I didn't think.
Oh, I got a slide there. Nice. Unexpected slide.
Ah.
There's
I
one
see.
more. Yeah, that looks right. There's the big slide. I think there's a slide actually earlier that you can get that I forgot to call out. But yeah, getting around to all these idols here just kind of works out really nice. Shoomp. That's definitely a shoomp right there. This last one is 301.
Oh!
2, 3, 1. Okay. Sometimes I get paranoid whether or not I get the click on the clamshell because there's always that weird little delay when you use the Merfolk key on the clamshell. Where we were
Yeah, you kinda
theorizing,
almost gotta sit there for a minute and let it take. It's annoying, yeah.
it's as if Guybrush, even though you can't see, is like kind of a step away and has to like walk on over. And split. Rue this. All right. Deeply strange puzzle with the idols. Oh. Accidentally clicked outside the window. Okay, almost wrapped this chapter up here. We just got a little section here at the end.
Come on.
Don't ever remember quite how to prep to grab the map here. There we go. It's that awkward hitbox to grab while moving. IMO. And then Winslow? Okay. So the only thing left in this chapter is a bit more dialogue to mash through. In fact, I'm going to reach over and do a little left-hand relief mashing. Should do some stretches.
Yeah, a lot of clicking in this one. You gotta make sure you take care of your hands and your wrists
Okay, careful.
during this this grind here.
And pause. And oh, there we go.
Nice. That was a good.
Okay.
That was a really clean chapter 1, I think.
We got through it, yeah. Saved 20 seconds overall. Over the
Nice.
over the whatever. The pace. Yeah, cool. Okay, that's a good start. Good start. Okay. And I think in the between Tales runs, we're not going to take a full ad break, but we need to take a second to still switch between games. Okay. So the game, why is it not showing up? There it goes. Okay. And then we need to do the Wolf's stream.
Thank you kindly.
Okay. Okay. Just got to, move my notes over. Should be good to go. How we doing on the stream clock? 4 hours and 13 minutes. Whew. Okay. Time to pick up the pace. 3, 2, 1, go. Sniped that Morgan there. That was nice. Hook. I'm less good on my hook and rope and such hitboxes in this opening section, but basically we're kind of on this loop with Morgan in this sword fight. Well, there's certain things we have to hit, but there's like kind of a minimum amount of loops that we need to do here. Actually, it comes out to around 2 full loops. Back off, woman. So we're gonna do the wheel here. Okay, so now the last bit here with the Morgan fight is to line Morgan up with the plank and gonna give her the old skadoodler. Yeah, here we are. We're looking for the seagull. Seagull? You went to the surface again! I don't know why Tales of Monkey Island makes me think of Little Mermaid, but it do.
What?
And skadoosh. Evil clutches.
Let her go. Evil. We're not.
Okay. A lot of use of the map here on this chapter,
Yes.
but you have to be very careful because there's text that pops up that you want to skip with right click, but right click also will close you out of the map.
Right.
Is that for reals? Oh no, that's not for reals. I'm like missing a split here that I'm used to having for the Mega Monkey. Okay, I was about to say we just saved a crazy amount of time there. Nope. I gotta run. This is where we just run up here, yes. So we're looking for... I could look at the notes, but I'm just trying to remember. It's like an option 3 with the merfolk leader.
Shut up.
Shut up!
You shall never have them.
Let's forget about the artifacts for a moment.
Let's forget about the artifacts for a moment. Oh no, not this. Just talk to her.
Exit.
I like tried to grab the thing.
Uh-huh.
The hot tub controls. That's later. Oh,
But
a lot of this we can just kind of click through. Okay, 1, a 2, a 3. There we go. So then we can look for the fine.
no.
You shall never have
Okay, I think that's it for Spinner K, right?
Looking for a ride? Here you go.
Here you go.
Thanks.
And then Row Island. Oh, why does that happen sometimes?
Yeah, that is something that's maddening, particularly on this chapter, where if you click one too many times when you're in a map screen, it will just send you back to the beginning again. That is a tricky one.
Yeah, gotta
I
just...
know that frustration.
I think that's a classic gotta go slow to go fast moment. Just wait an extra split second to click and we would have been fine. Anyways, shoutouts to the Curse of Monkey Island and the song that we skip, unfortunately.
Okay.
It's nice that they kind of throw that back for a second there. Nice little brief moment.
Yeah, I thought, and we kind of touched on this earlier, Tails does a good job of sneaking some references in. Okay, this, I'm trying to remember, it's 2, and then I think there's a 4, and then a 2, then a 3. Okay, then you have to be very careful here to not move, or else you break the thing. There we go. Once you get the pyrite parrot in, we're good to go.
A deceptively tricky puzzle. casually at least, because it kind of
Yeah.
sets you up to think like you need to get them to do something else, but really it's a different approach. It's kind of good,
Yeah,
but
it's like about just learning what the puzzle wants you to do, kind of.
yeah, yeah, exactly.
So this is an interesting beat here where,
Guybrush,
in terms of the puzzle structure, it's like you have to come up here
I'll read.
to get the item that
Breathing.
gives you the item to solve this puzzle. Okay, and then back to Spinner K and bloop. Okay, and we are gaining a good chunk of time here.
Let's forget about the artifacts for a moment.
What do we do here? Something like this?
There is something written here.
Wait, am I missing something?
Nah.
I feel like I'm
Have
missing
you
something.
magnified it yet?
Oh, I gotta do this. That's right. That's the one. That's the step we're missing. I was looking at it and I could see that my inventory doesn't seem like it's in the right
Fan.
order. That was the good call. Good call. I hate you. It's a funny delivery there. You love to see it. Classic Guybrush being a jerk. Everybody knows about it, except for Guybrush. All right.
Yeah, yeah.
One bucket.
Don't
Can I
forget
have
the
this
bucket.
It's not a Monkey Island speedrun without a bucket. Okay.
Hi there. But
Mast repaired, and then I think we just scroll down to exit out. And then a bunch of inventory here. So let's do
100.
this. Let's do that.
I'd like.
And then let's do one of these. And one of those. Okay, there we go. So we got a pearl ready to go as well. And cashed in our coupons.
Looking good. Casey is saying that the insights that you had on the music of this episode were very interesting. Were you
Yeah,
talking about what were you talking about exactly? I may have missed that one.
So this was something that happened off stream, actually.
Oh.
So, but basically, how to sum up. So the track that plays, the background track that plays specifically at, when you're at Spinner K there, bears a resemblance to a piece by Camille Saint-Saëns, the classical composer, called, what is it called? Aquarium, something like that. And it is my belief, after doing an analysis, that that track was probably the direct inspiration for the Spinner K music. To make a long story short, without getting into the nitty-gritty of the music theory.
Oh. Very cool.
Here.
Yeah.
So
I have. No.
so
I bet you
Okay.
Casey can give us a link to said track. Use pearl claw thingy. Very good. Let's see if anybody in the chat
you look okay.
will hear it. Merfolk key. Clamshell lock. There it is. Very good. You gotta. This is a very.
Wait!
You really want to get the dialogue in a specific order, kind of a moment. There we go. Do that.
Oh!
Nope. Grab it.
Here.
Here. And clonk. There we go.
May we
Yep.
just And sir, now not.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and pick up the prying tool now. You could theoretically just do it when you come back here later, but I don't know. I'm used to doing it then.
Now, if
I
you
don't think it makes a huge difference. So you have to come over here and get through this cutscene with Chuck to get to your return to entrance there. Otherwise, we would have done that sooner, probably. Okay, now we go. Now back to here. So this is the spot where we're going to run and hop on the boat. We've had our mast repaired. So we're hunting for one more summoning artifact. We got 2 out of 3 there.
Onward.
But the third one is over here, which is the payoff of us sticking that pyrite parrot
Wow.
in the chest. So we're able to come over here and uncover it. Dig up the treasure, get our third summoning artifact, which triggers the sequence of, what's his name, McGillicuddy laying siege to Spinner K. Okay, this triggers a cutscene with, what's his name? The Singed. I have refreshed my beverage with a Diet Dr. Pepper. Not root beer, but root beer adjacent. Let's get a little caffeine boost to get us through the end goal here.
Love a little Dr. Pepper. Nothing wrong with that.
No, sir.
Welcome. Thank you. Well, set sail.
Taking these dialogues a little bit on the slow side. Just to be safe. Like we were saying earlier, if you over mash your right click, you're gonna close out of the map.
Okay. Winslow.
It's tough too because even if you are already moving on the map, like you see the ship moving back towards Spinner K or something, you'll still go all the way back to where you began. It's you're not safe till you arrive. It's a weird one.
Yes.
I'll just turn this.
So we're using classic go slow to go fast strategies. Good doink there, by the way. Solid audio design on Tales of Monkey Island.
Yeah, some good sound effects for sure.
Okay, and Elaine.
No.
And then most importantly
I got you.
is do not forget the hot coals in the bucket.
But
Okay. I'm going to get.
Which is the classic pitfall everybody gets to experience at least once speedrunning this game.
yes.
Oh yeah. Yep. Either you forget the bucket and see the coals, or you have the bucket and forget the coals. It's one or the other.
That's true. Yeah.
Everybody's done it.
Okay, so we can't board our ship. Well, we can take the raft over to Spoon Isle again.
Hey, look.
So this is, I thought was a rather clever puzzle. So right over here. Grab our hot coals. So we're going to set up this contraption here. We get a fun
Hey, perfect fit.
dialogue that
And they
doesn't
said
get
that
properly
heating and air
skipped there.
conditioning certificate I earned at Pirate Night School would never come in handy.
So you can't quite make it to the other summoning artifact, but we can get. I didn't turn the knob. It's like something felt off.
Oh no.
I thought it worked anyways. Okay, there we go. Now we're cooking with fire.
Sorry, little guy. Well,
Okay, one more for the fans. There we go.
Nice.
So now we have melted the pyrite parrot, and we're going to turn it into a fake summoning artifact to get some of the pirates off of our case here. Bloop.
I do love the whole thing with the parrot, like, kind of just reoccurring throughout this game.
Every
in
chapter.
different ways in the chapters. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, it's How did they make such an interesting character out of one voice line? But they did it. The Madman.
Yeah, they really committed to that bit there, and they went after it. It was very good.
Yeah, so making good use of the return to entrance feature. Not quite as powerful as the exit room button in Escape from Monkey Island, which I don't even think we mentioned, which is a very
Yeah, we didn't.
handy hotkey to have for speedrunning. So there's
I do
these
wish
three
that was,
characters here.
More prevalent in other adventure games as well. That would being able to just exit the room you're in immediately is so nice.
I don't know what.
So those three pirates we just beat up there, I can't remember. Are they directly related to the three pirates who show up in the underworld, whatever it's called, the afterlife? The treasure
Ryan-
hunting guy.
Yeah. I believe that they are those three pirates. I think at some point they mentioned that LeChuck kills them, I guess, at some point, which is why you run into them down there. I believe there's a reference at some point.
Yeah, I have been meaning to go back and replay these games casually so I can get more of the lore, but I have not done it yet. Oh, only time for speedrunning.
I know the feeling.
Yeah. Okay, so now we go on a bit of a side quest to prepare ourselves to defeat Miguel Cuddy in battle.
I figure. Where did we go?
So we're gonna get these guys to help us unearth this rubber tree. And then even though we don't necessarily know that we'll need this rubber tree to repair our mast, that's it. That's the end of the conversation. There we go. Then they yell at us once again as we walk away. That's okay. So now we can fell the rubber tree here, which is, again, subtle and / or unsubtle reference to Monkey Island 1, of course. But now we're going to go to face Miguel Cuddy here. I love this line here.
Tell me the ritual words, or you'll be sleeping with the fishes.
That's where I sleep anyway. No.
I let it kind of play out there. It's where I sleep anyway. So clonks our mast again. So we need to do a second mast repair. So back to Spinner K once again. But now we have this rubber tree. So when we go back to face McGillicuddy once again, what bounces off of me, so on and so forth. Okay. So I tend to get it where Anemone's first, just a random line here, gets unskipped. So let's see what we get. Do we get the gurgle?
Hi.
Oh, we got a gurgle.
I'm good.
I love that. A little gurgling.
Okay. And that's that. For this, well, once we leave, we'll hit that split, and then we're pretty much in the end game here for Chapter 2. Chapter 2 is a pretty quick one. Don't get on the raft again. I always make the mistake.
Welcome back, sir.
Prepare to. Let's.
Shove off! Tell me the ritual words, or you'll be sleeping.
Hey. Oh.
And badoing. I love the cartoonish
That'll teach.
badoing animation on the rubber tree there. On the mast. Okay.
Let's get up.
So now that we've got our summoning artifacts and we've gotten rid of McGillicuddy,
Guybrush.
now get a turn in, a big smooch.
I
Oh, yeah, we get the pyrite parrot back. I remember that. Oh, hit the button. Of how Guybrush just kind of plops the artifacts into the pool here.
I do love the one-upping of that joke you were just talking about with the rubber tree and how cartoony it is, where they make Takava's ship entirely out of rubber tree. So you have to like solve that puzzle in the next chapter in a slightly different way. Like I don't know, I thought that was such a funny kind of gag.
The Legend of Monkey Island is a spin-off. It doesn't count for the Mega Monkey Marathon. Besides, that add like another 4 hours or something. I don't think anybody's sped ran it yet, but looking at the Sea of Thieves leaderboard and the other like Tall Tales speedruns are at least like a couple hours added onto it. Hit the button.
Elaine.
Guybrush.
What?
This is already like
Okay.
long enough.
I like.
Yeah, that would be a legitimate gauntlet. My goodness. I don't know how much sailing. I've never played Sea of Thieves, but it seems like so much of people when they're playing that game, they're just kind of in the ocean, floating around, and I guess they must be traveling. I wonder if you could do the run at the same time as you do the other runs. Like you kind of set your sail to go somewhere, and then you do a quick monkey one or something. Maybe that's the play there.
Yeah, that's an idea. Although I think the like the main gameplay where you're just sailing around versus the tall tales, what they call them, like the story adventures, aren't on the same map. I think, as I understand it, the Legend of Monkey Island stuff is much more contained, like to Melee Island specifically. You're not having to sail around.
Got you. Okay, that makes more sense.
But I like where your head is at.
Do a little bit of pirating while you pirate, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's kind of like catching some grubs while you're sailing in King's Quest 3, kind of like that.
That's exactly it, yeah. GG's on this. That was a good run.
All right. Yeah, how did that one clock in? Okay, we didn't save that much overall time, but we weren't losing time, so that's good.
That's the shortest of the bunch, that one there. So if you saved anything, I think that's a positive.
Okay, and we're gonna keep it moving along. All right, everybody's favorite chapter, Chapter 3, featuring the largest amount of appearance by everyone's favorite character, Morgan Le Fay. All right, pull up my notes for Chapter 3.
I think this will probably be my my final commentary track
All right.
here.
Very good. It's been a pleasure having you, sir.
Yeah,
while
of
I've
course,
been
I'm
deep
glad to be here.
in just focus mode and having you help out. Okay. So, this one we can do a thingy. And then, before I forget, we're going to throw one over to the woofs.
Very good, I'm in.
Okay, I'm just going to do a quick check. So, First Love, Gustavo. Greatest Idol, Guybrush. Dead Uncle, Jugbender, Fighter, Dante Dragota. Pet, Gomez, Ship, Toro. Okay. There's not a lot of sailing within the adventure. Aha. Yes, very good. Without further ado, I think we're just going to jump in here. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, timer has successfully been released. Oh, I had my mouse in a position and I moved it. So now we're just going to watch and catch it here.
And while the
Clever way to sneak the voodoo lady in here. The locket.
Yeah, that mechanic is pretty interesting. Because you get a little bit of it here, of course, and then there's an actual puzzle a little bit later on where that's an integral part of it. This is such a good individual chapter. I think it, like, as far as kind of the puzzles go, and certainly with the speedrun as well, I think this is one of the more fun ones of the batch.
For sure. We were talking about this on stream a while ago when I was speedrunning. And I think the consensus we had was Chapter 3 has the most amount of not strictly inventory puzzles.
That's a good point, yeah.
Just has a little bit more puzzle variety.
You get some dialogue stuff, you get some timing stuff, some order stuff. Yeah, it's a little bit of everything, really, in this one.
Yeah, you gotta get all the faces. Oh, sword first.
Got
And then the boots.
elevating.
Alright.
She's
A stinky earwax. Alright, very nice.
Yep, see. You lost your.
Oh no.
Listen! So I think, watching back my PB here,
Okay.
the new Chapter 3 route had, like, very recently been developed. Oh, that was a split there.
Or an
More.
sure.
Do you?
So hopefully, we can have an even better execution of said routing for this chapter. Okay, I think this is just... Oh, not yet. Not yet. This is the dating game. Alright. So I want to go a little bit slow so I can check what he's saying.
It's the quest. What was the name?
Gus.
Question who is her
It's an easy one. Guybrush Threepwood.
Viter? She is quite a skilled.
Dante.
Well,
Okay, 3 fast ones. Nice.
That was good.
No.
No scrolling at all.
No scroll, yeah. You love to see it.
What's next?
Okay, this is the part. You just gotta click through all of the dialogue.
I
It,
And bloop. Hey, a gold, saving some time there.
Let's go.
I think I have less splits here than I would have
for the
on my IL splits. That's okay. Just try to keep that straight. I like that there's the one answer there where it's like scum TM.
Yeah, with a little trademark there. Yeah, that is good.
Ew.
I remember catching one of the interviews with on Conversations with Curtis channel.
Here's the plan.
Right, yeah. Daniel Albu.
the-
and
specifically-
friends.
Well,
Right, the Mike Stemmel.
sweetheart.
Is it Stemmel or Stemley? I can't remember.
I believe it's Stemley, and that's only because I think someone corrected me when I said Stemmel.
Okay.
That's how I
good to know.
remember now.
Anyways, Mike was talking about how
it's but
one of the fun things about Monkey Island puzzles is like the interface-based puzzles, like, or not puzzles. I mean jokes. I'm saying puzzles when I mean jokes. What is it? Call a vote?
gentle.
That's the one. So like that scum TM only works because it's an interface joke.
Right.
I'm doing a bad explanation of it, but go watch the interview if you haven't seen it, folks. It's kind of fun. I think I did. Where's the face off? Did I do it wrong, or is this how it goes?
Yeah, will you vote me? It's the one,
Okay,
yeah.
that's the one.
Just
But you have to be careful because it's there's one other one that says like or call a vote, which is not the one you want.
That's the mistake we made there. Okay. It's fine. Stinky, lazy-eyed, meanie.
Lays me. That's. Yep. Did you?
Come on.
Been going well? We've been having a great time. The speedrun's not been going quite as planned, but that is okay. Welcome in, Summer. Yeah, this is, oh, that's a split there.
Let me out of here.
Oh, I was supposed to, I think, just use the hook on it the first time. That's the one.
Easy mistake to make there with the hook, because there are some things that you can click on and you'll just use the hook, particularly in the late game. Like when you get to 4 and 5, some of those things are interchangeable, but
Right.
that is one where it's like, oh no, you need to use the hook. It's
Well,
like,
then,
oh,
and then
fine.
once you get here, you do just use it. You just have
Yeah,
to have
yeah,
had used the hook. Which, to be fair, that is a mechanic that gets used in Monkey 2.
Yeah, it makes sense. But yeah, you gotta keep all your hooks and not hooks
Is
straight.
this-
The
which-
good news is that you can continue to use the hook even if it doesn't require it. So, you can open some things in the later game with the hook and it'll accept it as if it was just you clicking on it, which is kind of nice.
Yeah, okay. Gotta remember to get all of my ARGs in. Need the vote. Date with Morgan Le Fay. Who wouldn't want one of those? Oh, and then Moose is actually just clickable from this screen there. Grab my ARG here. I just make a habit of getting the ARGs first. A toast. Pirate History Month. Very good.
See ya.
See ya. I love how I really do appreciate how Murray will say random things every time you open your inventory. Or not every time, but randomly. I love it when he's like, "It's really dark in here." Is a favorite.
You carry around some weird stuff. Something like that.
Yeah, that's a good one. Then, if I remember correctly, the route has us coming up here now. So I'm hoping, so this, he just gives us the cup. And we're hoping that the monoculars are on the desk, and they are. This makes it easier.
Yeah, that's been really good, fortunate luck so far.
Not nearly as much RNG to deal with in
Hey, you.
Tales as a whole.
How can I not? Okay. Just some. I'm glad.
And there's Morgan. And again, don't forget the R. Hey Mo. Noogie. Recon mission. This is slyly interrogate him, test his grip, and check for weapons.
Pest and check for.
You got it.
I remember solving this puzzle for the first time. I was such a dingus. It took me multiple tries to finally piece it together. Nice eye roll there.
Hey. Yeah. Sir.
Then I think it's time for some choice beats, right?
I dig it.
Yeah,
Turn
it
up
is.
the beats. Turn up the jams.
Okay, now we got the cup. We can do some fun cup type things, not the painting. I need the bile. I need the bile. Click the bile.
Uh-oh.
Get in there. You can grab it from far away. It's probably I should have just walked over first. Make that hitbox a little easier to click on. Alright, it's fine. Got that face. And now there's a face over here.
Vanity bot.
Manatee bile. The odd protuberance.
Much better.
Much better. Alright, we need a book. Need to have a book look. And then it's which one is it? Strange growth is on the front. Okay, this is where we give the bile to Dakava. So I'm gonna need to do a combine the thing with the monocular. Now we got the fast inventory combos.
Yeah.
For whatever reason, chapter 1 and 2, it's like a slow delay. Combine things.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird trade-off because in the first two games you have to, you have that delay and it takes a little bit longer, and and honestly that's with every interaction that you have. It just takes like a second for it to take, and then but you have the benefit of being able to move immediately following cutscenes, so you can like hold down, you know, D or something, and you'll move directly to the left or to the right rather. As soon as, like, you know, you could gain control of Guybrush. And then that flip-flops in 3 onwards where, you have immediate interaction, you know, for items and stuff like that, which is great. But yeah, you actually have to, like, it won't take any of your inputs before the cutscene ends anymore. So you kind of have to, like, time your moves more carefully. It's kind of interesting.
Yeah. I don't know which one I prefer.
Yeah, that's a
Let's
great
see, hold
question.
on. I need to double check this.
Yeah, I don't want to mess this up.
3, 1, 2. Okay. Ha ha! I'd like to believe that was Dominic doing that monkey noise, which is just a funny visual. I can't imagine why it wouldn't be. Okay, just imagine the voice direction. Now I need you to be a monkey. What's my motivation? Okay. Here's a dialogue.
Everything's covered in flaming hot Cheeto dust, Dominic. Give us that real crazy monkey.
That's such a hilarious video.
It really is. It's such a classic.
Okay, one more. Let's see. This is dialogue. Call a vote. All right. I think we got everybody. Show me Cochlea.
I vote. Yeah. No. You. No.
Show me the green. There it is. Yeah,
Very
baby.
good.
Looking like we're gonna cut in nicely on this split. I must have goofed up Face Off on the PB.
There's so many pitfalls in this one. And I mean, you just went through a gauntlet of difficult bits there. You mentioned you have to get that one conversation right when you're doing the face-off. Like, if you get that wrong, that's when the RNG kicks in. This game is so interesting in that there really is no RNG other than maybe the alphabet sale. But it will introduce it to you if you get one of those types of dialogues wrong. Like, if you get that face-off wrong, it is completely random what happens next. The dating game thing with the manatees a bit later on, it's the same thing. Like, if you go off script at all, it will introduce a completely random thing to you, and that's when I start panicking. Certainly during my runs, that's bad news bears.
It is bad news. Yeah, it's interesting to think, like, clearly that was done intentionally, right? That it's scripted the first time through and unscripted the second time. I doubt they had speedrunners in mind, but it really does feel like the kind of thing you would put in a game for a speedrunner. Like, the first time through, yeah, you gotta just solve all the puzzles. You don't know that it's random, right? I don't know.
Yeah, that's
Again,
exactly it.
just fun when these things work out in speedrunners' favors.
It's kind of like the ultimate compromise, where you're never gonna ruin the casual player's playthrough of it, but you are gonna reward the speedrunner as well. You know what I mean? It's pretty cool how that worked out.
You love to see it. Okay, and there it is. The sword. You can just mash through 111s, and then
Thank you.
you gotta be ready to toss the sword over.
Mutineers of the.
All right.
God.
On our way out here. Giant manatee. Gianty, I somehow combine those words. It's been nice. But we got a sponge to gather.
Something for you to talk about in the chums later on.
Indeed. I like how that's the that's a split. That's a split. There's a couple different ways to get through the chum stories, but that's the one we use in the speedrun.
What?
You don't see it because we go through the text so fast, but
Hey, Lobet.
if I remember correctly,
Contino.
Guybrush.
Is that
that is the route there.
well?
I didn't actually know that because I still have yet to kind of properly learn the return run, but that is the one that I used on my casual playthrough, certainly.
Oh, you bet. I also used the Morgan Le Fay manatee chum
Of
story.
course. Very good.
All right, let's see. All right, notes are scrolled down. Let's see. Oh, there's this chest here for whatever reason. I don't remember what the lore is, why this chest is here. Maybe there's not lore.
Well, let's.
But it's got a little wrench in it, if I remember correctly.
I don't know why the wrench is in there. I just assumed the chest was there because pirates or something.
Yeah. So question for the woofs and the chat. Is this an explicit reference to The Empire Strikes Back? Like especially the camera angle we just got a second ago, where it's like through the teeth. There's that scene where they're in the Millennium Falcon, and they're like hiding away from the Imperials and Boba Fett. This is no cave, and then they fly out, and it's a giant space worm in the asteroid. What do you guys think? Oh wait, that was the wrong. Okay, we got an extra
I feel like
dialogue.
that's
Even if we.
Pretty good thought.
I mean, it wouldn't be a Monkey Island game without a bunch of implicit and explicit Star Wars references.
Oh, look at. I need.
This one?
Fine.
Fine.
Hey, Morgan. This.
You know, what did
Look. What's that?
Omesta's on board. And then they kiss, little smooch, little kiss, big hug, little kiss.
Hey.
Oh no, no sword yet.
I need.
Okay, this is Stinky Cross-Eyed Keezer, I'm pretty sure.
Stop.
Stop.
I don't know. I'm sorry. Happening.
There we go. Nice. Wah!
The cop.
Okay, here's the wrench. Okay, I've had
Now the.
some bad luck in this Voodoo Lady section, so we're gonna be a touch careful. There's a weird thing where you can make the cards despawn if you skip at the wrong time. Morgan catches the sword, reminding me of Return of the Jedi Luke. Oh, yeah. I didn't catch that, but good eye. Oh, yes.
It has the pic.
This is the spot.
It shows.
Gonna be very
It's a picture.
careful with the clicks here to skip. Hex me now. Okay, and then the second one is where I think we just shuffle to the left. Okay. Language giant manatees. Okay, then it's a 2 and a 2. Okay. If you get this dialogue wrong, even if you do this correctly, it won't work. Big wedgie. There's the book. Okay. We did the thing. That's the hard part. Well, unfortunately, we didn't get the funny thing that can happen where the voodoo lady just disappears. Is this
Yeah,
the
the
part?
invisible voodoo lady is a great little glitch.
No, this is not the several hours later. That was in Escape, and I didn't even remember to call it out. Shame on me.
Wow.
Okay, and then we go do boop, boop, boop.
Ding.
Now that we've learned how to speak giant manatee.
Whoa.
Get around the corner. There we go. Oh, I missed the split there. We probably saved a smidgen of time. TBH. It's okay. Alright, spinning into winning. So we can use this. I forget what these things are called. We can go back to the manatee. We have to go back to the mansion. Alright. Some fishy bongo playing. In the bump.
Grab a few grubs in there while you're there for me, if
Yeah,
you could.
yeah. I saw some. Saw a few
The tongue of
as we were running around. I've like my use the right item. Thank you. I've like now trained my eye to look for grubs.
It is one of the things I think about, like, what's the pattern again? Oh yeah, I have to go here, talk to this person, go there, loop back.
Okay, this is just ones, so we're just gonna clickety clackety. There we go. Okay, this next part we have to be very careful. Okay, I have it in my notes. Ketchup, checks, and watch. Okay. Okay. Is it this one? Checks. And watch. And we're Gucci. Okay.
Nice.
It's the scariest part in the entire Mega Monkey Marathon.
Stakes are very high right there, no doubt.
Because if we get off script, I really don't know how to back it up. And we would be floundering for several minutes trying to get through it. In fact, the fastest strat would probably be to just Google it at that point.
It might be. In my notes, I actually have a section all the way at the very, very bottom where I never really scroll down there anymore. But I actually have the answers to all of them, just as a backup in case I need it. I've
That's smart. I should do that.
got one of those, like, kind of pull tab in case of emergency type thing. Scroll to the bottom of the notepad.
That's smart. This little bit here, probably not intentional, just reminds me of the scene in The Little Mermaid, where Ariel has sold her voice to the sea witch Ursula, and a split is coming up here. Nice. We're making up time. I don't know if it'll be enough.
Yeah, looking very good though. Good pace through Tails. Either way, I think that this is going to be a really strong beat the game run. I feel like there's not really too much to complain about so far within Tails. I think you're doing
Yeah.
good.
I'm feeling less fatigued than I would have been on the Mega Monkey Run. So we're maintaining. A nice energy level. Got a nice solid 9 hours of sleep. Somehow, miraculously. Okay, I need to main mast. Badoing. And then little guy. Okay, that's like the last kind of more major input of the chapter. Just got some text to go. Wait for it. I-Core! Alright. Alright, show me the money.
And I did.
This ending to this chapter definitely feels the most kind of prolonged out of all the Tales games, I think. Clonk.
Yeah.
And wait for
Another
it.
day, another clonk.
Pause. Okay,
Very good.
nice.
It's a
Made
tough
up
one.
a lot of time there in chapter 3.
Yeah, that was
Nice.
very good. Good run.
Okay, we gotta.
I do agree
look at
with
this.
your note there, though. The end of this one really does drag a little bit, doesn't it?
Yeah. Okay.
You have a worse haircut than I do.
So 3:57 on the clock. Let's see.
Parsons, all dressed up and no place to go.
So we're gonna check in really quick on the numbers. So, let's see. So PB ran a 25-minute, 37-second chapter 4. Our average from our derusting came out to 24:38. Let's look at chapter 5. We hit a 36:46 versus our average of 35:04. So we can make it back. It's gonna be tight, but we can do it. And maybe somehow manage to PB, quote unquote, the 5 game. It's gonna be tight though. All right, it's time to game.
Grossman, that guy again?
Grossman.
Nice.
These credits are great, but we got to move along. This chapter.
The gaming must continue. But yeah, that one's got to be it for me. I will be 100% in chat, still watching and rooting along for you, but I am
All
gonna
right.
have to bounce from the voice chat. I appreciate you having me on. This has been very fun. I love talking about Monkey Island and speedrunning
Yeah,
together.
just,
You really great. Excellent.
Could easily talk about Monkey Island all day. It was a pleasure having you on commentary, and we'll try to do it again. In fact,
absolutely.
January what?
Ooh, 17th.
January
I think.
17th
Let me just
on
double check
the-
that here.
on AGDQ. Have a look out. Either Monkey Island 1 or Monkey 2. Final question. Do you have, maybe you haven't even thought about it, a preference of what game you would like to run?
So I have been asked this question a couple times already by people,
Uh-huh.
and I honestly don't have a preference because I've done both of them at the marathon setting
Right.
before, and they're both fun. They're both kind of cool to talk about. There's so much to talk about between the two of them. Um, I think like if I had like my favorite speedrun of the two of them is definitely Monkey Island 2, I think, but
Mm-hmm.
I think that they're both excellent candidates for a marathon that that's going to be there. So I think whatever raises more money for the charity, I'm like 100% down with it. I think it'll be really fun, and there's going to be plenty to talk about. But yeah, that's going to be on the 17th of January. It should be at 9:30, no, excuse me, 10:30 a.m. local, which is East Coast time in North America. So it'll be kind of on in the afternoon over here in the UK, and then obviously a little bit earlier in the morning for you West Coasters. But hopefully people will be around, and yeah, you'll be able to watch the run, and Spade will be doing some commentary, much like this, over top of whatever ends up coming through over there. I'm really excited about it.
Yeah, it'll be good. Fun to show off another Monkey Island game on the big stage. Anyways, thank you, the Woofs. And
Yeah, no problem.
we'll be catching you soon.
For sure. Thanks, everybody. See you later.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and I can end that Discord call. Okay, folks, here's what we're going to do. We're going to actually take a little mini break in the middle here. And then we'll be back with Chapter 4. Okay, so hang tight. Let me get a couple tunes going. Okay. I am back. Let me get the next game going here. Let's bring you in. So there was... Let's see, chapter 4. Okay. So this one doesn't have a preload just because of where the timing starts. So we got to get through this here. But while doing so, I wanted to call out two things. One, somebody seems to have found. I made a new, I got set up on a new donate link, and unfortunately, the donate alert is like didn't go off. It's not set up properly. But thank you so much. I think I know who it was. For the donation, that's very kind. But the second thing I wanted to mention is it's something I've been thinking about over the course of this speedrun. And that is we had a sub goal set up. And all it says on the sub goal is game and big. And we're actually doing pretty good. We're on 14 out of 20 on the sub goal. But I'm here to say, if we hit this sub goal, I'm going to do another one of these runs. Okay? Does that sound like a deal? Okay, so we hit 20 subs. We're going to do... It's not something I want to do lightly. But if the people demand it, then we have to oblige. Okay? With that being said, we're ready for a little chapter 4 in any second. Wait. One of those. Then also pull. Sorry, that is very loud. Let me crank that down. Omesta with the gift sub to Hit Marty. Thank you. That's very kind. That's going to make the game audio a bit quiet. Let me go back up. Let's see here. Let's get this rolling. A 3, 2, 1, a go. Okay, so this first little bit of the run here. My splits are like doing a weird thing. There we go. Okay, this is a kind of a tricky chapter just in terms of, at least for me, remembering the order of operations. Remembering the route here. And that's going to be split. And a gold! There we go. Okay. There's lots of tech smashing in Chapter 4 as well. Not guilty. Represent myself. Bailiff hardtack to the stand. I think I have to click on him again. One, two, three. Ooh. recess. Nice.
But
Want to see my lawyer?
for
A clever puzzle again here.
you want?
I don't remember exactly when I'm supposed to split here, but it's basically that. Okay. Oh, we talked to Stan. We talked to Stan. Yeah. What are you selling? What are you buying?
That what the? Hey. I wonder if
Into the club. Okay. So, what we got to do here?
I will keep your.
you're a little behind. Nothing.
Right. I want to.
Hey.
What in
My dear.
And clonk. So first we got to get through this nonsense here. For that sign.
These
Glug. 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 One more for the fans. I'm gonna come over here and get some blue wax. And then, where's my note? I lost my spot in the notes. There we go. Okay, we're done. There we go. There's that thingy. So since we're here, we're going to talk to Dioro.
What?
Just to set up something for later. So this is like the longest bit that we're kind of out of the courthouse doing our business. There's this guy over here.
Hey, look.
Some magnetic bits in this cat food.
Sorry.
We're gonna run up here. Weird oozing fluid. Scoop.
You know.
You know. And we're gonna rescue the monkey.
Come on.
The monkeys. Go back to the trees. What does he say? Okay, we're gonna come over here. I need to use the caustic fluid on the leg-shaped lamp. There we go. Overshot my movement there a little bit. Gotta kind of tuck in there, I think. So I'm gonna get the lamp, leg lamp, and then now I need to ask about the glass eye, and then we can run back to the courthouse. We're done with this split.
Thanks.
See ya. Wouldn't wanna be ya. Kind of have to take a weird wide angle there. And boop, the split. Witness Hemlock.
what's that? Yeah.
You.
Oh, wait. I object. We're gonna do this just to make the judge mad. Then we use the glass eye. And swoop. That's for Dioro later. But now since I'm over here, I have to use the monkey on the cat.
Your Honor, pirates and a sword. No. See?
Okay, next witness is... it's whatever the first option is. Bosun Krebs.
Do you?
With... rhymes with legs. As you can clearly see. Okay. So we can use this. We do it in... I'm trying to do it Curse of Monkey Island style. Just dragging items onto each other. There we go.
Your Honor?
Your Honor? That was one of the very few optimizations that I came up with. is to doing that in one less step, setting up the leg lamp. And then it's time for another recess.
Your Honor.
Oh, not split yet. We have to do another one of these. I want to see my lawyer. Bits. Glass eye for Dioro. Alright, let me back in. Witness. Oh! No! Stupid mouse. Alright, that's a unfortunate mistake. Accidentally drifted down and clicked the wrong option there. Unfortunate, but we persevere.
Captain, object.
Okay.
I put it just and hey, would you
Smart. You want? Let's hold.
Not good too. Oh, yes, there's some dialogue here.
the pox isn't. But there.
Like trying to find my spot on the notes. There it is. Okay, I see where I am. Elaine! Yeah, we're losing a little time here.
Hey. What? Oh.
Okay, this is
What the?
note to self. This is the spot in the route where I realized the order I wanted to do things in and the order was in the notes are not the same. But I think I can remember what I would like to be doing here.
Hey.
I click on the icky puddle. Then I'm gonna come over here, talk to Krebs. I think this is we're looking for dialogue 2. Yes. Schlapp. That gets these girls over here. Ladies, ladies. Scrap. There it is.
Looks kind
Gotta order a drink so he stops throwing darts on the dartboard so I can stick this
I'll just put.
summons onto the dartboard. I talk to the girls. There we go. Option 2. And like that, we have
Honey, you are.
tricked Elaine into appearing in court.
I
Do you get? Sorry.
What if
And boop.
Hey, heart.
No. Click on the sponge, you dingus.
You're on. What if? You're on. Now behold.
Now behold.
Sugar.
Hold it.
What?
I heard you. You see, for decades,
I can.
and it,
He's not.
so you see,
So you see,
it turns out proper.
it turns out.
That in these pages.
at the notes. Bum bum bum.
Well, under normal. Give me a. Hey, you.
Hey, you!
You.
And... Oh, wait. I was thinking there was another...
Well, that's odd.
There we go. Oh, wait a second. I'm supposed to go to the club first. Okay. Just getting ahead of myself a little bit. Get in there. This is the spot where the notes deviate. I'm gonna come over here, grab this, and come over here, grab, hit that, and come over here.
Judge. Oh, how? Since then.
There we go. So now we go over to Desinged's place. Alright. Here's everybody's least favorite part of the chapter. Feel free to look away. Nothing going on here. Dun dun dun! I don't know why I'm needlessly over here mashing. Here we go. Just like a line or two. Which I think I got. Skipped there. It's okay, she's just sleeping. No, we do this with this.
Oh. Hey. Auto.
Button, button. Who's got the button?
What?
Okay. Be very careful here. If you accidentally interact with something that's not like a door, you kind of lose the state of numb-tonguedness, which, due to the amount of walking you'd have to do back and forth, be quite the time loss. So we're going to be careful here. Club door. That seagull is like right there on that screen transition. Be very careful not to accidentally click on the seagull. Hook on Pepper. And we're good.
Ouch.
Okay. Yeah, had a little, went to the wrong spot. Whoopsie there. Lost some time. It's okay. We're keeping it. Respectable. Okay. More jungle maze shenanigans. Okay.
This is
North. Sugar. Spice. And everything nice. Legs. Turn to entrance. We go here, and we go.
I don't know about.
And the leg is just kind of floating there behind Guybrush. And then it is this way.
What in first squad?
The moths, and then I think it's back to the entrance.
Whoa!
Where is it? The moths? No, it is not. West, and then east, and then south, and then to the north. It's lower left. Okay, I had it right.
Oh.
Clonk. It's a fun visual effect there. And then I think it's... Yes, here. 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 Developers really got their money's worth on this puzzle here. Or on the
mighty
jungle, I should say. Alright.
Here, boy.
Here, boy.
Don't worry.
Lion paw.
Gotcha.
Okay. So this is the spot. We were talking about this earlier. Where that shortcut to the other side of this town
Yeah.
would be nice.
Worried for the.
Wait a second.
All right, look.
Do this first.
Stand.
Stan.
Yeah. Well, that was. Hey, that's not. No time.
There we go. Stan's jacket. Nice. And then we're in here. Rag,
You know, when I dream,
paw,
I'm on a little. That's a
pepper,
good thing.
cards. Can we do a spin? Then we gotta go here.
Whoa.
Can we go here again? Ouch. And
All right, senor.
nice. Nice. Bum 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 ba-da-dum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum.
Hey. Ooh, wait. Hey.
Okay. We're in the end game now.
Ow.
That was a little risky. There's a couple nearby hitboxes you could accidentally click on there. Okay. Now we're looking for the sac o sucrose.
First of all, second.
Because of her. Look, unfortunate.
Unfortunately. Ooh, excuse me.
Oh, what?
Fatigue is starting to set in, that's for sure.
Hey, boo.
Bloop.
Hey. You'll.
Almost to the home stretch. I mean, we got a whole another chapter of Tales, and then return to Monkey Island. I guess return to Monkey Island being the home stretch
Nice one.
referred to.
Yes.
And another long-ish cutscene to clickety-clack through. Alright, that's it for the kind of meaningful inputs in this chapter.
Oh, the. Correction.
Correction.
Now, Mike. Looks like.
So close. This is another kind of long ending cutscene, but it doesn't have such a dawdling pace like Chapter 3 does. And pause. Okay, okay. Made up some time. Not a huge amount. Okay. Chapter 5, hopefully we can make it a good one. Okay. Let's get this one cooking. Okay. I need to do a little bit of stretching. The one nice thing is that we have to look forward to is return to Monkey Island is a relatively light on the hands, especially in the jungle. Indeed. Yeah, there's so many jungle shenanigans going on. Okay, am I on the right notes? I am. This one again does have loading it up a preloader. Okay. I need one salt and vinegar chip. Alright, this one's gonna be tough. Again, the routing can be a little bit tricky to remember on this one. But 3, 2, 1, a go.
Where am I?
Okay, show me the dog. Okay, we're good. There's a weird thing that can happen there where you soft lock and you like don't even realize it, or you may not realize it for a minute there. All right, dirt on the boat.
I think he's got.
Grab a tip from the tip jar. Come over here. Stick it in the grog machine. Get some change. Oh, doing a weird spin.
Here you are. Please.
And we pay the ferryman. Okay. A little bit of a cutscene here, and then that's our first split. I think this one automatically takes us to the center or whatever it's called. Yeah. We had to talk to Caleb here.
Hey. Indeed.
Split. Hey, a gold. Nice. This is on 5. Nice.
Chuck.
Let's chuck.
What?
What? Okay, going treasure hunting. The boat is barely clickable there. Treasure hunting is south, I think. Yes. Oh, no, no, no. That's not the split. Split on leaving the treasure hunt. Got a step ahead of myself there. Skull and crossbones. Talk to the guy. Get the anchor. Okay. Got it.
Whoa.
Boop, boo, doo, doo, doo. Murray?
Murray? You hear that? Greetings, guy. Okay, sure.
Jeweled anchor. There we go. This is the one where we have to click on the boat twice. This is where we gotta go back to the gateway. Take the tips.
Great.
Get a grog. Excuse me? Did it work? It worked. I don't know. I don't know why I questioned it. Give a dog a bone.
Here you go.
There's a weird cutscene duping thing that can happen. So if you cutscene dupe at the start, that dog is like not there, so you've like gone through all of this. Anyways, and then Thieves' Den. Yes, yes, yes.
What? Of course. Excellent. What's the deal? Ah.
Duh.
Good luck with the pill. Come.
Oh, just do this here.
Here you go. Okay, boy.
So we're going to the center.
Wood.
Bark, bark. Bark, bark.
Have a.
Use the sock.
Let's.
Let's chuck. Use the
I'd like to
money.
buy-
Would like to buy a vowel. A thieves' den.
Welcome.
Welcome back.
Do you think you can unlock? What? Hey. What? I'm sure. Excuse. What are? No. I. There. Why? I don't see anything over here. Okay, boy. Are you sure you meant behind? Yoink.
Yoink.
Oh.
There we go. Okay, and then back to treasure hunting. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
Bad.
Okay, now,
Okay, boy.
so we're trying to get this, kind of recipe thingy here. My commentary energy is dwindling.
The physical and the what? And
So you kind of need that to progress some part of the, so I need to, like, do this. I don't know what I'm saying.
Hey,
I don't know
maybe
what I'm
he'll-
saying here. Put this on here. Put this on
Something-
here. Put this on here.
one. Okay.
On the boat. Nice. Click on the thing. There we go. Get the sword.
Morgan?
Morgan? Look, there she is. She's fine.
That's
But
and on.
look, I'm pro. What? Pardon me, mind if
Hey. All right.
that'd be
All right.
on your.
Yeah.
Okay, I have to
I
listen.
want some.
It's
Listen here, so I can. This is technically RNG.
useless.
There's cer-
I died a fail.
You make me.
I bet people.
Is it the right
You
one?
know what?
Okay, we did it.
I could.
Can be a little tricky to
Wow.
remember all the right answers.
Well,
You know
But
what?
the puzzle there is pretty clever. It's you have to insult the one guy and
Hey, you.
insult Morgan. I can't think of the opposite of insulting.
Pardon?
This, that, this, that. There we go. You have to compliment. That's the word we're looking for. Compliment Morgan.
What?
I'm scooching in a little bit here. Okay. Right. I think this might have been a split where when I was derusting I changed where I split, so it might appear as if we are gaining time here, but that's not necessarily the case. Yeah, I think, in fact, let's go back and split on the old timing. Gah! Let me see. Find my spot on the notes. Just a lot of clicking here. Clicking through text. And whatever. Outsult? I think you got it. Yeah. Insults and outsults. That's the one. We are in agreement.
This weapon.
This weapon.
Make
Bum bum bum. Better outsult than insult, I always say. That is what they say. That's very good.
And yet here you
Alright, we have... Now we're up against Super Saiyan LeChuck and Super Saiyan Elaine here.
and now.
eyebrows?
That's the split. And saved time somehow.
Huh? Now. But what?
Maybe. And then
But I'm
more.
Watch Morgan. And... whoop. Okay, don't worry. We'll get on the next boat. To the gateway. Okay, this is the part in chapter 5 that really kind of takes the most time.
Caleb? What's going
There's lots of
Yep.
back and
Let's
forth,
go
back and forth.
Well,
In the rip. There's just a... And this load always just takes a few seconds. For no reason. Captain!
It was
In the ocean.
man overboard.
Man overboard! So, we're still kind of a ghost here, but we can make our way into the physical realm. So, solving puzzles is tricky when you can't actually pick anything up. Oop, that was the wrong dialogue.
I'll be-
Exit. There it is.
Up we go.
Up we go. We talk to Winslow.
Mr. Win.
There it is. Option dose. Anyway. So what we need is up there. The locket. So anemone comes out. Whoosh. Now we get some motion there.
I'll be back. Be careful.
Clam! And wait for it. Release! Alright. Now that's a puzzle right there. Tell you what. Alright. But now what we can do
Winslow.
is stick our picture on the locket.
I'll just come.
And now
Mr.
Winslow,
Mr.
can you hit the button? Boop! So we can switch from our ghost body to our dead zombie body. Okay, ice render.
Oh.
Loose brick. So we're gonna read through Bug Eye's diary here.
Dear Annie.
Okay, now we wait. This is a section where you just gotta wait. We have to wait for the spell to wear off.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
There it goes. Alright, so now... Now what do we do? Yes, now we can go just directly to the bar, Club 41 there, as a ghost. Or, yes, as a ghost.
Why did you?
There's dialogue here, dialogue, blah, blah, blah.
Yes.
Talk to Bug Eye, do the thing. Stinky Tweaking Meanie. Remember that. Stinky Tweaking Meanie. There's another spot coming up, and I was getting it. I was misremembering in the past.
Yo.
This one?
And what?
This one. Just gonna attempt to punch us in a second. Stinky Tweaking Meanie.
Let's just.
He ends up punching that guy, and Bug Eye's gonna end up in jail. So now we need to become a zombie again, so that we can get thrown in jail in the other jail cell. Thanks for the good luck. Glad people have been enjoying the stream. I feel like my personal commentary hasn't been the best, but that's why we have the woofs here. In the rip, there we go. So yeah, a lot of this just going back and forth and back and forth. Would love to find some sort of way to skip something. Skipping any amount of this would be so nice. Boop. Okay, this is... We surrender again.
Bug out. Sure. All right.
Bug Eye.
Free. Hey. Hey. Uh-oh.
There we go. That ends the spell
You know,
quickly there. So we had to grab the mug. But now what I need to do... So Zombie Guybrush has the mug, empty mug in his hand. But we need to fill the mug with some root beer. So how are we going to do that? Well, of course we know that root beer is the way to defeat ghosts. So we're going to come in here and scare... What's his name? As a ghost. So we can get root bearded.
hi everyone. Hi there. No.
There's the root beer. Bum, 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 da, da, dum, 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 dum. So what is going to happen? We're going to turn into a zombie one more time, then use surrender one more time. And then by using the root beer on the... There's a gum in the jail cell that if we consume will permanently attach our ghost and zombie body forms. This is what we're trying to do here. Because otherwise we can't interact with anything in the real world. The physical realm. Hit the button one more time. Bloop.
I'm
Ice Rider.
let's ooh.
And get ready to split.
Oh. Hey.
Boop. Nice. We are gaming.
All right.
Okay, this takes us back to the ship.
Haha.
Haha!
Sharp. Fine. Don't. Seriously, I've told you.
Okay, more clickety clickities.
Mr.
Mr. Winslow!
How dare
Fire! This is kind of a crazy pirate ship when you think about it.
Listen up.
Okay, back to the gateway. Gotta talk to Caleb here. We need another spell, recipe, ingredients thing.
What? Oh. No.
So you have to kind of trigger this. Like some of these items you can collect without knowing that you need them, but some you cannot. So one thing we need is that deodorant. Little D-O for the B-O, as they say. Oh. At least that's what the wuss would always say. Get the fishnet. I think that's everything there, right?
Up we go.
Deodorant, fishnet. Yes. Treasure hunt is up next. See, previously you would think, oh, why didn't you've been there so many times? Why not pick him up then? It's because we were a ghost and cannot pick up things in the physical realm. But now we are zombie Guybrush. What did I say? Treasure hunt. Oh yes. Do some digging. And look who it is. Teeny tiny pyrite parrots. Mighty pirate. As we know, they got shredded up on the finale of chapter 4. I'm gonna come over here. Grab the fish net. Gotcha. Then don't forget this step. Combine them into the jar.
Sorry, guys.
Else they will escape. That is a very easy mistake to make. I talk to the
Tree.
seagull.
Hello.
You.
That
Feather. A feather.
Bro.
Feather.
Looks like tree. Yeah.
in let
Thick.
it
No.
let
Okay. Get the... What is it called? Belt buckle of charming. Okay, where am I on the notes? Go to Thieves' Den.
Welcome.
Welcome back. Okay. Would you like the buckle?
Take a look at. Yeah. Hey. Nice. No.
Nice. Okay, we got that thing.
Good luck with the pilfering.
And then we go to here. I'm pretty sure. Thieves' Den. Sword. Yeah, okay. Oof. Blindfold, there we go.
How come this? Hey, W.
We need to surrender once more. Oh wait, I did this in a slightly unoptimized order. Wait, did I get the gum? I clicked it. I'm gonna check my inventory.
Hey,
I got the
wait a
gum.
minute. Some of my-
And then shoot. Yes, okay. We're good. Yeah. Go in there. What I was supposed to do is surrender and then grab the blindfold and walk over and out. It's not a huge deal. Okay, now we gotta start sticking all the stuff
Smallest envoy.
onto the sponge. Two. Hopefully I have everything. Three.
6 ones.
Four. Looks like we got it.
Like
5.
to keep. Here you go.
6. Okay. Didn't lose that much time. That was probably the route I would have used on the PB then. Didn't lose any time, in fact. Okay, this is, we're on the final split of Tales Chapter 5, and this is kind of a slow one. And if I remember correctly, we had a whoopsie here. on the PB, so we could save some time here. I don't think we got enough time save possible left to beat our old PB here. But we will do our darndest. Okay. Hook on. Main snail. Elaine. Attack LeChuck. Wait. A lot of waiting here. Again, this is similar to that opening to Chapter 2, where we're kind of on rails a bit. You kind of just need to do a couple loops. Okay. We have to have Elaine talk to LeChuck there, so we get a moment to grab these keys. Otherwise, you just go straight through. Get the keys. And now, basically, we just need to wait and do a loop back to where we just were.
It's so
So you can't do a second hook on main sail here, so we just gotta wait. LeChuck will pop up and knock us down. I think theoretically you could just do it there instead of the first time. I don't know if it makes a difference. I'm not gonna question it though. So we gotta open this up. To set up a thing for later. Okay, don't have Elaine attack LeChuck on this one. We're just gonna go straight through. Yeet! We're gonna do here is hoist this, throw it, excuse me, onto the barrel, and we wait for LeChuck again. It's gonna knock us back up onto the crow's nest up here, but then we can go down this kind of alternate path.
it's so
But you need to kind of get everything set up first. Use it on the rope. So we're up here. And I think it's a requirement to come up here so you can see this rip in the sail and this rip in reality here. And see the cannon kind of lines up here. Okay, this is very important. Very important step right here. Elaine, light the cannon. We're in. Clonk. Fire! Stab! LeChuck gets stabbed like many times in this chapter.
It's
Just trying to be ready for the end here. It comes up pretty quick. Come on. Okay, pause.
Courage, anchor, direction,
'Kay.
sacrifice. Place these things in a ring at the center of
The
the
crossroads. We did it. We made it to the
Clever.
end of Tales, but we managed
Wow.
to bring it back quite a bit. However,
Hey, my hand is back.
we did not manage to overtake the PB.
Guybrush!
We still got one more run to go.
Time.
It is? Wait, you were expecting me?
Yeah, there was a bit of a whoopsie in kind of
Is that why you gave
this
me-
area.
Enough to trust me by now, Guybrush
That's okay.
Threepwood.
But you asked LeChuck to make you a demon bride. How did you know
That's
I would
okay.
be able to
Okay,
bring you
so
back from that?
what we're gonna do
After all these
is because
years,
this
all
has
of
been
our
a long enough
adventures,
stream
two
already.
things are certain.
We're gonna just boop the game right now. We're gonna take our second scheduled, slightly longer break, but we're gonna try and not keep it too crazy. Gonna go here, and run another ad. There's the sub goal. But as a reminder, if we hit the sub goal, also I gotta put a cutoff on it. Like what? Before the end of December. We're gonna do a second attempt at the Mega Monkey Marathon. Okay? So hang tight. We'll be back in just a few quick minutes. All right. It's time. I think we're ready. I hope we're ready. It's the final gauntlet. All right, Mega Man. Shush. Okay, music go back on? Right about there. Okay. We have now entered controller strats mode. Also, check out this fun final variation of layouts by Krelos. Anything? So I have my screenshot thingy. In fact, can I actually make it go a little bit bigger? It's a fun one. Okay. To make sure I have my controller properly set up and that I remember how the controller works. Yeah, controller is fast in a lot of ways. So, let's see what I can do here. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, I'm going to do some mousing as well. Okay, didn't get the run buffer. There we go. Alright, show me Scurvy Dogs. Let's go. And we're running. There we go. I'm going to I'm going to use the mouse to finish out the kind of intro here. Okay, and we're moving. Switching back to controller here. And bloop this. Keen on bluntness. Bluntness, bluntness, bluntness. Don't you forget it. Okay, 3, 3, 3, 2, 3. Ha ha ha. Talk to Iron Rose. Okay. So, out of all the Monkey Island speedruns, this one is probably my least practiced. So, even more so than Tails and Escape, I'm gonna really be relying on the notes. Although it's also the freshest on the mind. Okay, keen on bluntness. We haven't forgotten. Kind of messed up that dialogue. Did an extra thing there. Read the plaque. Saint Domingo. So it's bluntness, Domingo. That's 4 and then the 1. Remember that. Voodoo Lady is 3 here. Okay. So game number 6 slide coming up here. So watch. We're gonna grab the knife. 1, Watch guy pushes feet and slide. It's a little one. You just get a little slide there, but it counts. Let me get the frog. Nope. Get out the door. Oh, no, 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 no. I didn't mean to hit that with my controller. Alright, that was silly. I, like, didn't get the turnaround there. Okay, conversation with Carla. I do rather appreciate that I get to return to using the ability to use keyboard to select dialogue choices. Additionally, we have allowed the use of this auto advanced text, so no more spamming right click to mash through text, which especially in the context of a Mega Monkey Marathon, after coming off of Tails and already doing a lot of mashing there, would be kind of a nightmare. Let me see here. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna do frog here. It's 3, 4, 4, 1, 3. Frog for Carla. Okay. Stuffed animal. Pick it up. Do that. Do this trick where we borrow the book, we put it back, and then we swap it for the book we want, which, what that does is it avoids one of those extra, like, sword fighting with Carla sequences where you talk to her. Cool little optimization there. So we're gonna go here, pick this up. Grab my serial number for that. Back to the docks. So we need our mop splinter here. Get ready on dialogue 5 in here. There it is. You get a book. Knife on the mop. Get in the door, please. Okay, getting our mop map. This is a bit of RNG. It's actually random how long the map will be. So I'm going to come over here. Use screenshot technology. So I have a little thing open that shows me the screenshot I just took. 1, 2. Actually, it's a pretty good map. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It could be shorter. It can go down to like 3 or maybe, I think 4 is the shortest one. But it can go up to like 9 or something on the high end. So we kind of got a nice middle ground here. Speaking of, mop of maps. Okay. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go mushrooms. It's mushrooms and then purple flowers. And then purple flowers again. Purple flowers again. Purple flowers again. And we should be... nice. Got to the map tree. That felt like a good mop map. Several hours later. Come in here. Crackers. Key. Steal the eye patch. Then after this, it's, meanwhile... Oh, we gotta go around the bend. Okay, I didn't quite get the low street hitbox there. You try to get it pretty quick. I did not get it pretty quick there. Okay, hand the eye patch over. Jingle, jingle, jangle. Put it on. Okay, we're gaming. Here's time for emotes. Baga! Use them if you got them. Okay, get to work. Get the grease. Bottom. Screw. Another screw. Another screw. Swab the floor. There we go. Take a break. And then knife on the screw. Times 1. Knife on screw times 2. Knife on screw times 3. Okay. Now what we need to do is swab the window 3 times. We're going to do 1. And a 2. Then we're going to reuse the grease from greasing up the screws for our third one. That avoids Gullet throwing down a third glob of grease. Alright, and now we are cooking with gas. Alright. Oh. Oops. Accidentally hit a dialogue with my controller there. This is... this. Switch to mouse here. A big part of the high level of the speedrun is the controller juggling, as I call it. Oh, get in the hole, please. There we go. I did the thing. You gotta break the laundry machine and then fix it. Several hours later. Alright, Murray. So every time you come down into the screen, as you're heading down the stairs, Guybrush likes to just walk all the way down, but if you quickly open up your map and close it again, could have done that better. You gain control a little quicker and then can run down the stairs instead. Something I've been bad at remembering to implement. Is the music a little loud? Turn it down one smidge there. Okay, I've been going off notes and I haven't even realized it for a minute here. Gonna keep the notes at the ready, just in case. Come over here. Knife with the thing. You kind of have to wait for the screen to settle there. Otherwise it's very difficult to click on that for whatever reason. Scroll over. Okay, go down. And then, there's a couple variations on this route there. So I want to go like this. Rat. Okay, this is what I like to call the reverse route. The one of the nice benefits of the reverse route is that many things are like line up to be clickable, and as such set up nice buffers. I'm like doing my controller juggling in a weird way. All right. So like boxes there. Boom. That's Swabby report number 2. Come over here. Add that in. Swabby report number 3. Gullet is Swabby report number 4. Gonna go up here. And we're gonna go in this way. We've left the pamphlet sitting on the floor. Pick that up really quick, and then we're gonna run into the kitchen. I'm gonna talk to Putra. This is this dialogue, this other dialogue. And then that one. We're gonna pick the promotion up, and then we're gonna add the kitchen onto our Swabby report. That's number 5. Come over here. Turn in the knife with flair. Gonna come up here. We're gonna go talk to Flambe, because we need to talk to Flambe to kind of initiate our quest with the Scorched Alaska. I'm gonna run up here. This is a funny trick where we actually want to turn off the auto text. There we go. Now I'll go ahead and turn it back on. Oh. There we go. Okay, so now we're gonna go talk to Iron Rose here. Oh, talk to her. There we go. We go pamphlet. Turn in our Swabby report. So now we have our stack of papers. I didn't get the thing. I tried to do it there. So now we can go give the promotion to Putra, and then turn it in for our Scorched Alaska. There we go. Just did a manual click on the dialogue there. Okay, this is left click to pick up. The one minor complaint I have with this game is that I love the context-sensitive left-click, right-click stuff, but there's not 100% consistency of, like, left-click is always pick it up, or you know what I mean? Right-click is always pick up. It switches, so it's like, you gotta just remember. Okay. Scorched Alaska, boom, which unlocks the book. So it gets Flambe's vote, and then the book. Oh, no, 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 no! You gotta click the book twice to pick it up. Which gets us unlocks Bob's vote here. There we go. Okay, that's all the votes. So I gotta run up one bell. Murray in the cannon. Okay, and we're almost done with part 2. Part 2, probably my favorite chapter in Return to Monkey Island, both in terms of casual and speedrun. I like how it's pretty self-contained. It's a callback to Monkey 1. Which, why are there always these Monkey 1 callbacks and never enough Monkey 2 callbacks? Come on, Ron. But I mean, you know, to be fair, it's a callback to, like, it's trying to answer the question of what is the secret of Monkey Island? Bum 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 bum. Get ready to split here. And boop. Okay. 8 minutes. 2 minutes later. But here we are. We have returned to the Monkey Island. And go over here. Over here. There you go. It's a fun trick. We actually go in the water. And we immediately turn around and go out the water. And what this actually does is it kind of turns this path into a shortcut where it's the first time you go through, it's a longer walk, but the second time, so it's actually faster to spend that extra time with all those animations, right? To get the shortcut the first time. Oop, business card, there we go. Boo-boo-doo-boo-doo. So we're going to go up on deck and get yeeted. Yeet! Wow, wow. So what this does for us is actually spawns the squid in. You have to, like, go up on deck. But we've also, like, preempted our gullet poetry side quest bit. Oof, my ears are starting to not be happy about wearing a headset for several hours. We're so close, guys. Okay, dialogue here is 3. Need to scroll my notes down. There we go. And then once we do this, it kind of puts us over here. So it's just nice routing. Okay, but we have the poetry, so we can just, what do you know, turn it in now. Out of caffeinated beverages, down to just the water bottle. Skip the cutscene, come up the mountain. Over here, grab this guy. We're out. Then we can just quick travel to the ship. Do the poem here. Come in here. The thing was not working for me. Into the kitchen. Oh. Did that dialogue a little weird. It's fine. Oh, gotta pick it up. You gotta pick it up. Okay, now we're on the... Gather the rest of the skulls. Oop. Whoops. Hit a button when I didn't need to hit a button. Okay, skull number 4. We're gonna come over here. Switch to mouse. Go here. PQC, PQC, PQC. PQC. Remember that? No, it's this guy. Almost made a boo-boo. Then it's this guy. Murray 2 times. Ray. Yo. Ho, 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 ho. PQC. That's 2, 2, 1. It's coming up here. 2, 2, 1, 2. There it is. Did we get it? Yes, it's working. It's working! It's working! Wow. Wow. What is this monstrosity? With the sunglasses. Jacobine, what's up? Gulp. Boot. Welcome to the end of the stream. How's the run? For the most part, it was pretty good. Secret was okay. LeChuck's Revenge was okay. Curse? Also okay. Escape was a bit of a struggle. Escape did not go well. We lost a lot of time. And in fact, we managed to actually bring back a good chunk of time during the Tales of Monkey Island. However, it was not enough to put us back in the green. So we are, like, in the red, kind of. I mean, it's tricky because the splits we're running against are, of course, do not include the Return to Monkey Island. So these are like kind of coming in fresh in terms of Mega Monkey Marathons. But this run's been going well, I'd say. Not perfect, but going well enough. Meanwhile... all in the red, that's true. This button. Go over here. Okay. Come over here. No, don't look at the thing. Talk to Wally, please. Okay, we're gonna get our C map. That's one of the first things you want to do. And I will show you why. So we're going to come out here. I'm going to pick up the drink while we're here. We're going to head to the C map. And then we're going to run back. Because oftentimes it's going to be faster. Just like go out to the map. Get my hagfish. There we go. Pick hagfish just because it's the first option. Can I join the chums? There we go. Yo! Wobble Pop TV with the big raid. Welcome in, Raiders. You are catching the end of a big stream. But we got about half of this final speedrun in the full Monkey Island series speedrun. How am I doing? I'm doing great. Right, and then anytime we need to go somewhere new, just hop out to the map and back in. I got this slightly slower mansion entrance there. Talk to Carla. So this is this. Yeah, kind of got an early start today. I don't know. I tend to work better speed running earlier in the day. Oop. See, that was supposed to be an out and back in. Now we're going to come to the docks here. And I'm going to turn in my IOU here. Grab the book. And then talk to you about the chum stuff. All of them over. Yeah, I think the run is going to clock in under 6 hours, just under. What am I doing here? I need this book. The stream itself is going to be more like 7.5 hours. It wasn't supposed to be such a long one. I thought we could condense it down. No. But here we are. We'll finish it out. Okay, leave. Go to Terror Island. I'm gonna skip here, go back to the map, go back in. Puts us on this map. We're gonna go here. Grab the lamp, the lamp. That spawns in Le Ship. We're gonna come up here. And first thing I'm gonna do is come down here. And we're gonna grab the demon pepper. We're gonna go back in, and what we're gonna do, I'm gonna come over here, give Bob his book, and then talk to Bob because Bob is a chum. I'm gonna come and do this dialogue here. I'm gonna run up here because we need Flambe's demon fire. Okay, and then we're done with Le Ship. Go to Scurvy Island. Go back to the map, back in. Gonna run up to the seagull. Demon pepper with the fish. Fish with the seagull. So, hold on. As a recap, pretty happy with how our runs of... Hold on. Wait. Why did he not... Oh, I hit the button I wasn't supposed to hit. Read the note. You stupid game. Just go to any location. East Lighthouse, South Parrot Rock. Goodness gracious. That's down here. Sorry. Speedruns of 1, 2, 3, 5, and I think also 6 have been going well. The speedrun to Escape from Monkey Island did not go so well. Okay, I got my limes. That was a little bit sketchy. Like, it was being weird on... So we have this auto advanced text thing that we've allowed for the speedruns. It, like, wasn't working for whatever reason. Go to Bermuda. Thank you. said, and I like to copy the other top runners who like prep the blowfish early there. Okay, dialogue. This, this, and that one. Okay, you gotta kind of be particular with that dialogue there, else you will lose some unintended time. Yay! And then book, and then there we go. Nice. So we have, like, when you talk to Queen Odina up in the castle there, you can like attempt any one of the 3 challenges. However, this is the only one you can solve just because you have the right book. If that makes sense. Like this one, I don't have the firewood. Son of a gun. Garbage, can you walk a little faster? Okay. Oh, silly mistakes. It's okay, we fixed it. Right, like going straight from the ice castle. Do they call it ice castle or ice palace? Anyways, like going straight in here, we wouldn't have set up the fire. Right, and then the fish one. Also, like, you can't set up the fish, but the contest of seriousness. You can do that one. So you have to be, you want to be very particular, and that you make sure you know, choose that one. Anyways. Okay, but now, actually gonna pop out and back in, back in, back in. There we go. Meanwhile, whoa. So we get those contests done. We're going to go ahead and do this stuff where we talk to Stan. And then while we're here, greetings, fellow chum. Oh, gotta have my hand on the right button. Alright, enter the ice quarry. Nice. The further away you can, like, talk to Stan there, the better. Where's my thing? There we go. Off to bare bones. This, that. No, I don't need to talk to you again. I need to hand you an item. There we go. Okay. Now we're going to run over to Terror Island. Okay, this is another kind of a tricky spot here. Also, one of the spots of RNG in the run. Oh, I got that slow walk on the buffer over there. That's whatever. Okay, but we have our demon flame set up. So what I'm going to do here, I'm going to come in and make a save. Now we're going to come in through here. Oop. Looking for the papers. That's 2, 3, 4. So now what we're gonna do, so look at the papers. I'm gonna screenshot it. screenshot it. There we go. And then load that save. So we're back here. But I have the notes. Okay, so I'm going to translate. So I need this one. I need... Oh, this is the guessy. Okay, what's the third one? Is the guy here. Okay. Is this guy, and then the last one is... it's this guy. Nice. Alright. Go, go. Go in. Jump. So it's a fun little optimization there where gotta do some ins and outs. So you cut the corner by getting 4 papers instead of 5. So one of the missing ones you'll have to just guess. But because there's always 3 doors, and it's never the one you come out of, it's a 50-50. And so you just pop in and see if you see the symbol for the next part of your route. Oh, I need to do a thing. And stop talking with my hands. Okay. Now we're going back to Melee Island. Meanwhile, so we're going to kind of come out a little bit, kind of go wide there. So we have a serial number here. Locksmith is also a chum. So this is our last talking about chums here. We also need to talk about this paper. And then we do this to pass our chum test. Then I say, can I have the flag, please? We got a nice little thingy here. And by nice, I mean we sit here and do nothing for like 10 seconds. Oh, you know what? I forgot another very important thing. I need to go back to Bermuda. I forgot something. I don't know what fish I need. I forgot to check. El Pollo Diablo, welcome to the stream. It's the that fish. Okay. That's an unfortunate time loss, but here we are. Can I get in here, please? It's the toadfish? It's the toadfish. Okay. Back to the map, back to the map. Okay, that was my bad. Come up, back up to Bermuda. So now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna kind of go out and in and visit the judge here. I need to do this. Oh, peek inside. Open it. Do the thing, please. And then I do give you this. And I give you this. There we go. Go out and back in. Oh, no, go in the door, please. So now I can finish off this third trial here. Yep, yep, yep. So yeah, you demon pepper up the fish in the bucket, and you pull a fresh one out of the pocket. That's the solution to the puzzle here. Okay, some more dialogue here. Oh, I think I did that slightly unoptimally. Whatever. Getting through dialogue is very fast in Return to Monkey Island, vis-a-vis the rule set. There's like one more dialogue in here somewhere. Guess I can use controller to mash. There we go. It's a little easier. There's a cutscene over here. So we run in, give this to Stan. We got the key. So we boop out here. Okay. Get the pamphlet. Get the pamphlet. There we go. Gonna run over to the ship. That is because the golden key that spawns in here is now available. Okay, a little chicken feed. Then you just gotta go out and back in, and the key will be plopped on the ground. Okay, that's key number 4. There's one more key left, and it's right over here. Say this. Say this. We have our limes. We have our pamphlet. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-da-dum-dum. The flag. Boop the 2 flags. X marketh the spot. Even though the X is always in the same spot, can't, like, go there until you do all the quests. Okay. Show me pufferfish. There it is. Okay, about to get key number 5. 5 for 5. Take the key. Okay. There we go. Once you get the 5th key and you hit the map, you automatically sail back to Melee Island, which is handy. There we go. Got some keys. Okay. Got a bit of a cutscene. We can relax for a second here. Okay. The hardest part of the run is done. Arguably. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Getting so close to the end, folks. Whew. Losing a little bit of steam. but we're gonna make it happen. Boop. Okay, and we're schmoving. Meow. Around the corner there. All right. And we're in. But this is the final split of the run. Goodness gracious. Can you believe it? We're gonna be done after this. Okay, go here. Crackers. Grab the coin on the way back. Knife. Grab this coin now. Go here. Grab a coin there on the way back. And a coin here. Lots of coins. On the first floor. It's random kind of where coins are. Okay, eye patch guy. Remember that. Coin here. Then also, there's a coin here. Oops, 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 oops. I need the knife. I need the knife. Don't you forget it. See, I didn't quite catch it in time. There can be a knife in, or excuse me, a coin in this room. I'm losing my marbles. No coin. Okay. Is there a coin here? No. There's only going to be one coin on this floor. There it is. Okay, eye patch and beard. Fluffy beard guy. Okay, there's a cool trick here. If you've not seen this speedrun before. Clonk. We're gonna go skip this first room, come over here, use our knife, fill the mug. What? Go in the door. Gotta do that one. Let me come back over here, fill the mug again, because this dropping off of the mug animation goes by much faster than waiting for the stabbing that first monkey. Okay, 1690. 1690. Eye patch guy, nice. It's gonna go by pretty quick. Good final puzzle. Well, this last bit, 1, 2, 3, 4. There it is. But the face part of it was pretty quick. Okay, we're almost there, guys. Almost there. Okay, run, Guybrush. Okay, 1, 2, and a buckle my shoe. Oh my goodness. 5, 51, 53. That is one heck of a speed run. Tell you what.